right, everybody. Are you ready? That didn't go off. That was a delayed reaction. I don't know why it took so long. All right, everybody, we are back. There's still so much freaking Next Fest stuff to check out. I think of the 38 demos we've installed, we've looked at approximately 6 or 7. So there's a lot to check out yet today. And to that effect, cheers. Let's get started. Sorry, just needed a moment. My ankles are still bothering me, stupid legs. So what I think we were going to start with today, where is it? We had a lot of, there it is. I'm a wizard, but I dig. I'm going to try to go into the games quick and stay focused on them. And set a timer so I don't play them for too long, because yesterday, that one game of cleaning up the earth, I got sucked into like just cleaning up all the garbage with the vacuum there. And I don't want that. So, to that effect, if you have iPhones, I apologize. Actually, tell you what, I'll mute the words as I say the iPhone's AI name, but there we go. My iPhone has a timer playing. All right. It's running at 1080p. Can we go 1440 at least? Split the window. That's not accurate. I think they have these mislabeled. We're now in a window, and that's borderless. All right. Motion blur off. I knew it'd be there somewhere. Oh, weird way of setting that up. All right. Well, hopefully that's good. New game. Okay, we have a scroll. WASD will move us around. The left click will dig. Tab brings up our inventory, I'm guessing. Tabbing and clicking something. We can click spacebar to jump. I'm not sure what R does, but it's something. F to maybe throw or interact, and then Q and E. Okay, this... Well, we have a slime on a table. Another big one. Actually, here. It's running kind of not great on my 3060. Let's turn down the graphics. Let's try quality, I guess. Well, you know what? Screw it. No, let's leave it ultra quality. We'll just go back to 1920 by 1080. That feels a little better. It still feels a little off. All right. So we need 1 coin to buy a pickaxe. So we need to find a coin first. Want to save on our business? Fine, I'll be nice. Go buy something useful. Gave us 3 coins. Pumpkin, something. Like I thought I picked this game because I thought my sister might like it. Kitty! If it had a little bit of white right on the chest there, it would look just like my cat Magic. Q just went running from the room when I went live. Okay, yeah, this is still not running great. Let's try maybe making it... We'll go balanced and just quality FSR 3. Full screen, there it is. Well, that feels a little better. We are now getting 90 frames per second. Oh yeah, much better. Okay, let's first off get the pick. Good pickaxe, good enough for a start. And we'll give $1 to the slime here. What did that do for us? I don't think that did anything for us. Why did we give him $1? Is there anything else we can buy? Not right yet. Okay. Give him another $1 maybe? $3, $5, $7, and some magic. Okay, that kind of... Do we have... Oh, continue. I was wondering if we had that document that gave us at the beginning, the little page that rolled up. Because I'm thinking that these might be related to WAS and D. And we might have to... It might be a puzzle we have to figure out there. What's this guy want? I'm not sure. I think he just took our last coin. Okay. What did I just do? I think I now have a board and a potion. Alright, well, let's start digging at this wall. I can't click on this mushroom. The fox went in the hole. Okay, let's start digging. I do like these digging games, I'll be honest. They can be a lot of fun. Okay, we saw something near the bottom. Got some limestone. Like a limestone cowboy. Pretty sure that's not the words. Oh, I'm out energy. Oh, we have to get over and down. Okay. Can we get a drink? He wants money. I think he gave us the one board. Oh, did I just get rid of it by accident? I think so. Go make your way to a bright future. Just remember to bring me the loot. Okay. F. You know what? I'm going to restart for a second. I'm going to go new game. I want to look at that scroll a little bit better. So this is the little wizarding fairy tale world that we're going to be in. Okay, moving around, mining. F to throw. R also throws, but it looks like R throws resources or wood. F throws slime. R is wood. Okay. Space jumps. We can click on items. Q and E will cycle items that maybe we throw. And tab is our mined inventory. I'm not sure what this one here is. Is that supposed to be the goose there? So we go up to the goose, we tab, and then we sell stuff. Okay. Wow, he really is... Oh, that's... There was a way to find it again. I'm just blind. Okay. So we can buy slimes for $1. I'm guessing there's going to be question marks that, like, we will find stuff to fill in the board. We need $1 to get the first pickaxe. The goose. Oh. This is the little, well, first off, we got a kitty. We had a little boar. A little piggy. Oh, wait, there's something here. think one of these. $3, $3. Interestingly, this isn't what he had for sale last time. Okay, he gives us our first 3 gold. Want to save on our business? Fine, that'll be nice. Go buy something useful. Alright, first thing useful, of course, going to be the pickaxe. I think you should just start with the pickaxe. Having to buy it seems really weird, especially since they give you no reason why that goose, I'm going to call it Mother Goose, why Mother Goose is going to give me money if I don't have anything to sell. Alright, I have, looking right behind me, here, I have 0 slimes right now, and if I click here, I now have 4. Okay. If I come down to Mr. Beaver here, $1 gives me 1 board. And that's all 3 of my monies down. Alright, 1 kilometer. Oh, what's this? Money. Okay, the goose, money, and then a path. You don't want to go through the woods to get to town. You want to dig through the mountain. It's 1 kilometer through the mountain. It's 171 kilometers if we take the path. Okay, I guess that makes for a good reason to take the path. There we go. We also got a potion there. If I press tab, we got nothing in our backpack. No money. We don't know what these are yet. All right. There's our first limestone. Oh, I can see another one. Inventory's full. So come up here, I go tab, and I think if I press tab, it's just going to sell it. Get 1 gold each. There we go. The controls are very kind of jank, honestly. I don't know what this is asking me about, but I want more storage. That didn't get me more storage. I don't know what that did. Maybe that's the objective, because we now have an objective pointer down there. Alright. Alright. Kicking ass this time. Already up to $6 whole. Although, if we look at the bottom of the screen... Oh, 1 second. You guys can't see the bottom of the screen for some reason. Oh, I know why. Okay, here. Let me game capture. AWBID? Or IA. I'm a wizard, but I dig. IAWBID. Wow, what a name. Okay, if we screen capture that. Now, right behind the water, you can see where the energy is. And I think I know why the other display wasn't showing it. Because it's cutting off the bottom, where you can see... It's cutting off the toolbar on the bottom of Windows. And of course... Oh, my icons got messed up again! A bunch of them are behind this. I hate when that happens. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Okay, so you can see at the bottom there, we're almost out of energy. Or maybe it's the bottom left? Because every time I click, the box in the bottom left blinks. Oh, I'm low energy. I think the thing on the bottom is my experience. And the energy is the thing on the left, but it doesn't... Like, it hasn't really changed, except for now it's blinking. They need a more clear display of energy. Alright. He's so cute. I thought he was going to go into the hole there, but he just goes into the bush. Alright. $9. Nope. Continue. Okay, so I think that bottom left, right behind the kitty there, that's our energy jar, maybe? And we just passed out. And, the yellow will drain. I don't know what the blue is. Maybe the blue's our magic power? I don't know. I'm guessing here. We did lose the bit of items. Like, when we passed out, we lost what was already in our inventory. So we just lost $1, maybe $2. I think only $1, but... I think they need a more clear display of how much energy you have left. We leveled up! Number 3. We got more storage. Doubled our storage, alright. Oh, what's at the bottom here? Oh, it's just the ground. Never mind. I saw blue and I'm like, oh, could it be something? I don't know. At this point, I think I'd rather walk 171 kilometers than mine through one solid, like a kilometer of solid stone. What about you? Would you rather go for a really long walk or an arduous dig? Because honestly, like, the average person walks about 5 kilometers an hour, or 5 miles an hour, I think, maybe? Like 8 kilometers. And even if you only do, say, 8 hours of walking a day, that's 64. Which means it'd only be 3 days. Roughly, probably, right? 3 or 4 days to walk that. Actually, here, let's find out. I'm curious. Now I'm really curious. How long to walk 171 kilometers? 35 and 55 hours. Roughly. So less than 2 days. For a realistic, sustainable trip involving breaks, sleeps, and reasonable daily distance will likely take 5 to 8 days. I think it's going to take more than 5 to 8 days of digging to dig mine a kilometer. How long? Okay. How long to mine with a pickaxe 1 kilometer of stone? This will be interesting. In Minecraft. That's Minecraft! That's only 1,000 blocks. That doesn't... But it's going to say 50 to 25 hours of continuous non-stop mining with a stone pickaxe, no enhancements, in Minecraft. Let alone real life. I'd rather walk. I'd rather walk so easily. Like, so much so. Like, oh my god. Like, no contest, walk. Okay, I'm going to try E to see if that gets us more energy. No. Q? The yellow's energy. I should have made the connection. What does the red do for us then? Oh, my inventory's full. And boom. Made 6. Cost $5 for the energy thing here. Like, even in Minecraft, it's 25 continuous hours of pickaxe, the basic pickaxe, to go through that much stone. I didn't think it'd be that long. I wonder if that's just to go through 1,000 blocks, or if it's like 1,000 blocks with enough height for the player to walk through. Like, check this out. We're at least... We're like a foot into this thing. And something tells me it's easier in this game than real life to pick back that. Ooh, coal's worth 3. All right. Well, I'm going to buy another thing of energy then. Leveled up! More energy this time. There we go. Now look how tall our energy bar is. Okay. You know, I'm actually kind of digging this. Pun intended. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Look at that. $12. Bam! We're up to 30. I wish I knew what the red did. We drank a red potion and I have no idea what it did. That's the other thing. Like, in real life, I could dig out around this block and then have an entire chunk of it, like, fall and then, like, be dragged out and usable, like... You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have to, like, necessarily mine this entire block right here. Oh, there's, like, a little pocket. Okay, we're up to $3 more. 4. Oh, I see some coal. That's like $7, right? Yeah, yeah. I don't even have to do math. It tells me. I like it. I can turn my brain off and just enjoy the fact that I'm digging. I wish I had a duck button so I could keep this square block going. Sometimes in games, the challenges you set yourself are more fun than the game itself. Like, look at that. I'm trying to dig out a block to use for, like, a pyramid, okay? I don't know. Also, I want to apologize. Jaquel Rose 15. What's up? I forgot to say what's up. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Hope you're still here. Hope you're enjoying this interesting little demo. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff back there. Okay. It says low energy. I'm going to use my potion. Oh, we might not have to dig. It might not be solid. There might be caves back there. Every once in a while when I click, I was seeing a seam in the mesh that was generated. But it does fill in, so it doesn't last. So I'm going to say they did a good job with this so far. Look at that, another $8, up to 38. Okay. I like the look, like when you hit it, you see the little block. Oh no, I ruined it! Oh, found something though. 2 somethings? Maybe 3? Nice. Let's face it, we knew I wasn't going to be able to keep this square plug all the way through. I was hoping I could keep it for a while. Like, I was hoping I'd be able to create a channel around each side and squeeze around. Alright, that's a little bumpy. Oh, there we go. Hey! You know, now that we're getting some progress here, I'm enjoying this. I'm curious what we're going to be end up using the the slime and the like the boards and that, like the other resources. Are we going to have to like make bridges and stuff? Hey, we leveled up again. We also we have magic power. Also with that blue, we have a very limited amount of magic power. Not that we've done any spells or anything yet, but you know. I want inventory, but energy I think is more important. So let's go 1 again. You guys hear the music? Bum, 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 boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom. I'm digging the music. All right, and another. Continue tab. Oh. Aha. It'd be cool if someone could take this kind of mechanism and then combine it with a game where you actually have to like you get if you could get a chisel, you could like plane it, like mark off where it'd become like a smooth surface, and then you can make like actual blocks, and you had to actually like build structures out of stone and stuff, but you actually had to mine the stone as well, and then quarry the stone properly, and not just like it automatically does it for you, like a lot of games do, but like I'd actually have to do this, and then I'd have to use a chisel to like mark a line across, and then chisel it smooth on all the surfaces. Like that would be an actual, in my opinion, I think that would be a really cool game. I'm not saying that just because that's kind of what I've turned this game into. I mean it. Oh, wait. There's one. Looked like one was there, but it wasn't. Oh. It's beyond my reach right now. There we go. 14 bucks. Woohoo! Whoops. I think 14 bucks is a new record for us. We're getting low on energy. Personally, when it's this low, I would want it to fill up. Like, have the thing stretch out where it goes back to full size again, but it's red, and then each click is like, if I have 5 clicks left, and that way I know exactly how many clicks, or put a number on the jar when it goes red. Because I don't want to pass out and lose my entire inventory again. But I also don't want to go to bed if I have 5 more clicks left on me, right? Like, that's 5 more chops of the pickaxe thing. Check it out! There's new stuff here. We can upgrade our pickaxe. I've seen this pickaxe somewhere before, diamond, and then there's the red. We can get a wand. It's a stick. A little magical. I kind of want to do the stick. And then we got a laser wand. Laser power, baby. I'm going to go with the diamond pickaxe first. Check it out. We actually see it up here. Okay. We can switch to whichever one we want. Okay, that's cool. Oh. $60 for that. Magic dust for 25. Okay, that says P. It's got the two different symbols on that. Two different runes. Is it both? Is it that one? Wait, no, this is different. This one looks like that, then that, then that. That other one was like a feather. Like we got right and right feather. Or maybe half a tree. He's got a pig toy for the... Does he like it as much as the one here? Because his pig toy... I hope I did not confuse my puppy. I'm sorry, Milo. Daddy loves you, Milo. You're a good boy. I think it does a little bit bigger chunk. But I'm guessing it could also hit, like, destroy stronger rock, maybe? That's definitely a pocket. Look at that. Free juice. Yeah, baby. Peach juice. Definitely not schnapps or whatever. Just juice. Okay, I'm going to save up to buy that, I think. Something tells me the stones are more rare. Oh, that totally ruined that side. This pickaxe is too big to do a nice smooth surface. Oh, there's another... You see right there, another volume. Alright, guys. I'm afraid I'm going to have to break the plug. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's widen the hole. After all, this one goes so much faster than the other, right? No, I just screwed it up by missing that click. Now we can possibly... Oh, it doesn't let us fit in there. Oh, wait, we did it! I tell you what. Let's sell what we got, which is only another $6. But every dollar counts. And now we can go until we pass out, potentially, right? Hey, we leveled up! Energy. Oh, yeah. Now we don't have to worry about running out. Oh, look. It starts to go down here. What do we have here? It's worth 6. Iron ore is red. I want to mine out the big block of stone. Oh, there's a bubble there. Oh, oh, because we finally got deep enough into the cave? Yeah, we're now in the cave. It got darker. Go back outside to get some light for a second here. Oh. Don't like how dark it gets. Oh, our inventory's full. $28 on one run. That's a new record. Look at all that iron. All right, I don't know what this is, but it's $60. Okay. Q and E are the different items. Slime is F. Boards are R. You buy different... They don't explain what the red is, but there's yellow and blue and red. Okay. I thought maybe I'd be able to take that thing and put it on one of the shelves. Oh. You can! Okay, well, let's keep the juice, because that can refill our energy. Let's buy the basic wand. Okay, I can't change. I have to pick which I'm using. So there's a set of items, something, a set of items, something, set of items, something, set of items, something. So it looks like wands. So this is probably like wands, pickaxes. All right, let's go see what this wand does. It's just using my magic instead. I think it's got longer range than the pickaxe. Oh, shit. We got 27. No magic dust. It'd be interesting to, like, maybe mining with the pickaxe gets you the magic dust. But I'm out of magic energy. But I'm still able to throw. Is it using my energy now? Except for it's still flashing blue, not yellow. No, it's definitely using up my energy. What if I did it from, like, back here? I feel like you should only be able to use the wand as long as you have blue. Whose eyes in your area? No, that's the eyes of the slime. That is a slime. It's his eyes. I can give him a gold and he'll give me some slime to throw. I don't know what it does yet. I need magic pickaxe. See, I kind of feel like mining with the wand should be at range, and maybe that's the only way you can get the magic energy, like, or the magic dust, like the blue dust. I don't know, but I feel like now that I'm out, I should have to use the wheel mouse to change back to my pickaxe. But I can't, right? Wheel mouse does nothing. I have to pick which weapon item from the wall. Like, it definitely has range, I'll give it that. One. Oh, wait, is that another? Not losing the money, but I'm willing to pass out by flicking my wand. Flicking my stick, as they like to call it. Oh, I knew, I'm like, one more and do it. I saw that the energy disappeared. I think I prefer the pickaxe, to be honest. Like, it doesn't have the range, but it's quicker. Ooh, what's that? Silver? Silver's worth 10. Ah. 87. 25 to get... I think that's the blue powder. So I currently have 0. If it's 25 gold per blue powder, some of these things in here cost a lot of blue powder. Like, that's 250 gold plus 350 gold, basically. This one is 250 plus 75, so 325. High physical damage. Laser power! Okay, Oh. Look, it doesn't have the arrow. Ooh, mystery item over that way. Oh, uh-oh. I think I'm stuck in the hole. Okay, no, we can jump out that distance. Gotta finish cutting out this. Ooh, silver. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, let's see. If we're doing a ramp, this would be the ground level of the ramp. And then, oh, that. We would need to be then higher and higher. Oh, our inventory is full. That was a good run. 35 bucks. We're over 100. All right, let's buy this for 25. It won't let me. Oh, that's not the powder. That's refilling my magic dust, like my magic energy, I bet. Of which I'm currently full, right? Like I haven't used my wand today. Okay, we can come in from this side now. Oh, okay. Making money, lots of money. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Hey, Star! Did you see the demo of the mining game where you're on, I think, Mars, and there's a mine collapse and you have to dig your way out and solve a mystery? No. That sounds awesome. What's its name? Thank you. Oh, we're almost out of energy. Okay, can't do any more today. Even walking takes energy? Or maybe I was running. Doesn't seem to be a difference in walking or running. Oh, is that an energy drink? No, it's a pumpkin? Okay, what's blocking our path here? $20 more. Oh, there we go. Maybe it was not enough headroom. It's not letting me pick it up. I wonder if it's because I have 2 energy drinks on me. Let me go store one of the energy drinks. Actually, we'll put both for now. We can always go grab it if we need it. Can I grab it now? Alright. I don't know what the pumpkin's for, so let's save it for now. I'm guessing you can eat it for energy. Since we're here, might as well. $10. Leveled up! I'm tempted to actually go magic or inventory space. Let's go magic. Did we get it all? Oh. Another silver. Almost. Alright, so that was going upwards. $29. We almost got enough for the next pickaxe. Check it out! It's almost dug off. Drill and delve? Okay, give me 1 second. Now that you said the name does sound vaguely familiar. And of course, my icons are all scrambled now because of the mess up with the desktop, because of the resolution changing. Remember how I had it all sorted out, guys? Not sorted at all anymore. I hate this It's all because of the program that I have that lets me do these folders. And while I love having these folders where here's all my RPG games, here's my survival games, you know, simulation game. I like that. I hate this issue. Anyways, drill and delve. No, I do not have that one yet installed. I see it though.
I'm under.
Oh, you know, I think I've seen this. I think I saw Splattercat play this because it's wish listed. 1.78 gigs. I'll install the demo. All right, let's see. There we go. Installing. And that was it installed. All right. No, I didn't realize my webcam was off so much. There we go. Hey, look, it floats. Oh, and there's another one there. My ramp is almost complete. All right, can I go up it? Not yet. What's stopping me from walking up now? Oh, there. There, we have a ramp down now, guys. Check that out. We could actually climb out in one smooth motion. $24? All right, we just need to get 3 of the blue stuff. It makes sense that it's flying. It was mined by a wizard. Obviously. Alright. Wasn't going to get rid of this. I kind of liked having it there. Oh, why am I not going up again? It was going up fine the other day. Or the last, not even the other day, this day, but the last time. There we go. More consistent, at least. I think I am smarter than I am. Yeah, most people do. Most people do. Alright. Birdie's coming out, so Inky will not be talking as much. Do not take it personal. She just loves the bird more than anything else. Joking, of course. Well, partially. It's her bird. She's supposed to love it, right? We still haven't found any magic dust. I should be doing this with the other pickaxe. Because from this side, it looks really good, so I want to leave it there. One moment. Boop. We need precision tools here. Piggy, by now, can you tell that I have no interest in you? Or at least in harming you. Alright, what do you think? Should we leave the door piece just like that? Or maybe trim this side just a little? Oh, yeah, there we go. Squared it up, but good. Alright, doesn't look as good from behind, but from in front. She likes a lot of type of games. Similar games to me, those games, she likes RPGs, like those are, have you ever heard, what is it, on the, like right now she's actually been playing a lot on her, Switch with that one game, what is it, with the island or whatever, where that badger you owe the money. She likes Stardew Valley type games. She has this game on the Switch called, Fantasy Life, where it's you can be like a lumberjack, like different jobs in a fantasy world and stuff. Lots of games. She doesn't have a computer yet because I've been really slow at reformatting my old PC and getting it to her. I really want to find time to do that. Because then she'd be able to play PC games. But at the moment, she doesn't have a PC. Oh, she's got a laptop. Alright, I'm going to take one of the juices. Because then we can refill our energy. There we go. I wish we had a better light when we are here. Another thing that would be nice with these little markers you can get on the display board, it'd be nice if it said how far it is, not just where it is. Like, yeah, it shows me where I need to go, but it doesn't say how far in it is, right? It would be nice if it had that extra little bit of info. Oh, we got some iron ore. $33. I wish I knew what the red potion was for. Maybe red potion does both magic and energy? I don't know. It's just a guess. Oh, there we go. Oh, what's that? That's interesting. Okay, I like this game. The start is rough. I'll give it. I'll admit to that. It was a rough start, but that's because it doesn't really give you any clear direction or what you're trying to do, except for that sign, the signs. Not quite. Come on, we're almost dead. Guys, we're in. Pumpkin and energy and some money. Was there, wait, was there always 3 torches in here? Okay, I'll be back for that. 1 second. It's not letting me out. I need more room. There we go. It won't let me click the meteorite of gold. Let's go try to get my wand. Maybe I can light the fire. Whoops, I accidentally drank my energy drink. Oh no, the mana drink. No! Just a waste of mana and energy. Got me nothing, which is exactly what I was expecting, but I still wanted to do it. Oh, it did get me something. Look at that. Alright, maybe I need the laser wand, because then I could hit this with the laser and light the fire. I'm gonna try throwing a slime on this. Slimes are our light! Oh! Okay. Slimes glow in the dark. I had no idea. They also block your path. Which, being slimes, they should be kind of squishy, if you ask me. There we go. I'm out of magic anyways, and I already accidentally drank the magic potion, so go back to that. And now that I know what slimes are, let's buy a few more slimes. Oh, the color changes. Apparently you can only have 4 at a time. Still a little rough, but I wonder, we have ground here that I didn't realize. Does it go all the way to the entrance? No, it cuts off right about there. But it looks, well, maybe not. Let's find out from this side. Okay, it definitely is not a straight path between them. Yeah, see, it's definitely getting deeper here. So I'm glad I left that path there. There we go, much smoother. All right, F. Oh wait, we made that. Let's go get a new destination. Like, I can't mine it. There we go. We got firelight from the fire. And that's not mineable wall behind it. Although this is. That's much better for the ramp, eh? Still catching right here sometimes. Is it the path? Should be doing the fine tuning with the other pick. This one kind of takes too much out most of the time. There we go. $23. Okay. Let's take a look at the book. Yeah, we need to find the magic dust, which we have 0 of so far. All right, I'm going to take a pumpkin and try eating it when we get low of energy and see what happens. Maybe it's energy and magic or something like that. All right. Oh, I forgot that they block path. You need to put these like in divots or something because they do block your movement. Like they stick out quite a bit. All right, so say about that wide. All right. Oh, shit. Pumpkins explode! Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Except for I think we might have just... Oh, okay. No, it's still usable. It's got enough that we could... Oh, wow. We'll have to jump to get out now. Damn it. Well, we got a lot of money. Man. I was kind of worried about that, but it was in the back of my head. I wasn't thinking about it. I did not expect it to be a bomb from a pumpkin. Okay, it's possible to get out. It's no longer as nice. That bomb ruined everything. I had a beautifully manicured path. If it had just blown up to the right, like 2 inches, we would have still had the ramp out. All right, so... See if that's a clear enough hole for a pumpkin. Gotta be careful, pumpkins can kill us too, though. That was not as deep as I had hoped it was, but I think it did the job anyways. Right. And let's go get some more flashlights. Before we leave, we should figure out what that does. So we can throw the... They should have had little lines off of them to show they glow. Let's see. We can deduct to buy stuff. Doesn't explain what the red is unless there's a health bar somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't show anything about that, whatchamacallit, exploding. If they didn't have this lit, and this was like the light of this was lighting up that little space, at least then we would have had an idea that, you know, like, tell us what they do by the environment. All right, let's see. We got some gold, silver, silver. Dual pumpkins. Oh, gosh. Okay. Silver. What did we just find? And the timer just finished. But we gotta explore what this is, right? Like, we can't leave it there. Maybe that's just the end of the demo area? Level up! More storage, I guess. Like, I like the lighting, but it does seem like it's just a wall. And it won't even let me pass into it to be like, oop, you're done the demo. It's just blocking my path. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go get my wand. Because the wand's got more magic range. Oh! Look at that. 64 from that. Gold 17, silver 10. Does he always have the exclamation mark? Looks like you can't move forward. Let's keep our business relationship until you find a way to break down this obstacle. I'm a wizard, but I dig. Thanks for playing the demo. If you enjoyed it, consider adding it to your wish list. You know, I actually did. I really like that. I did know that. J. Michael Straczynski. Look at all the lights you can get set up. Oh, now, see, how do we watch the... Oh, look, there is red. So that bar shows red, yellow, and blue. So what's the red? Is this supposed to be your health? Is there going to be things that damage you besides, you know, damaging yourself? I still don't think... Even in this game, digging your way a full kilometer is going to be way longer than taking a 171 or 70 some odd kilometer journey. I don't like that we didn't get any of the dust so I could get the laser wand or the pickaxe. I don't like that my bar has no red, and when we level up there wasn't even an option for red. Let's find out what this does before we go. Oh, wait, we gotta put the... Oh, wait, I was going to do one thing. Okay. I'm guessing that this is the end of the demo obstacle. That space there? It looks different somehow. F. Treasure chest. I feel like when they need to change it so that you have a bit of equipment on you. You have your wand and a pickaxe. Because that way you can switch between them. Wands should only use magic, never energy. Like, just because I ran out of magic, I don't think it should use your energy. That way, your wand would be like, you can do long-range grabs and mining. And the pickaxe is for, like, faster, short-ranged mining, right? And maybe certain puzzles, they could introduce puzzles that require various wands. And a 3-meter detector item. Yeah, maybe something. Like, look how slow it is when we're doing it with the wand. And I can't switch to the pickaxe while I'm here. I'd have to go back to the hut. Got an emerald, though. Now, another thing I would add, just for, like, players like me, is a tool that allows you to flatten and smooth out surfaces. Because some people like me would love to make, like, go a little OCD and make things even, right? Okay, we got money. Just out of reach, no doubt. Okay, I'm gonna go back and switch, because this is... we're out of mana, and pickaxes are faster. There we go. While we're here, the emerald got us 28 each. That's pretty good. And take that. We'll find out what that does in a second. Like, see what I mean by speed? It's digging out more and it's faster. It's just a short range. Looks like the magic didn't go quite as far as I thought it did either, though. It's just like an extra meter or two. Alright, so we got some gold, like 100 gold, maybe, not even 50. 3 magical dusts. It won't let me just walk up. Oh, I guess if you have a little bit of momentum, it does. There we go. Let's find out what this magical letter thing does if I press E. It teleports you back. Did it explode me or did it just teleport me? Okay, it exploded our bodies but not exploded around us. So it's a teleport back to base. That's kind of handy, right? Time saver. We can get the red pickaxe now. Oh, look at this pickaxe go. I like the red pickaxe so far. And by red, of course, it's just iron, but still. All right. You know, I was kind of worried about this one at first, but it does it 97 bucks. Not bad. Working on adding many exciting features and events to keep the experience fresh and engaging. Developing it is progressing well. And if you'd like to support us, please consider adding the game to your wish list. We do our best to make the final version as fun and polished as possible. More controls. Also, give the option of taking the path, but the path you have like to cut through forest, and you need like a machete or something to cut like the clear path and whatnot. Like make it so it really is more difficult, but it's another path you can take. That'd be hilarious in my book. I kind of like the overall look of it. Oh, check it out. I didn't even notice there was that moose guy there. It's more like an elk, I think, but, you know, mooses is. Also, I made it to that. That should be gone. Oh, I missed this one. Oh, my goodness. So pumpkins, you throw, then it explodes. You're in the mine. You use the rune. It teleports you back. The wood is for a platform you can stand on. You throw these guys for light. Sell things for money. Blue for blue energy. Yellow for yellow. Red for yellow. How come it shows like a little bit of red here and then it goes into the... I'm not sure how they work that out. Okay. Yellow energy... Oh, if you fall, you take damage. It eats up its damage. You can only take as much damage as you have energy. And using the red will get you your change the blocked off energy back to yellow. I wonder if any damage you take, like if you rest, if it stays damaged. I wish I had saw that. No, see, the door should be shut. If the door was shut and you have to read that letter, that's more information you get. Like the information's here. It's just it's hidden. All right. Well, that was pretty good. Let's quickly use the bed. Sleep? Not yet. Why not? Is that hamburgers? Yeah, it looks like hamburgers. Is it because I have too much energy? I can fix that real quick. Well, maybe not real quick, but... Lots of resources. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for, to see if there was how far down we would get. Maybe also a meter of how far, like an item that tells you how deep you are. All right. No, I couldn't find the way back out because this was blocking it. Like that magic detector item you mentioned, have it so that it gives you a compass and it also tells you how deep you are. And on the compass, it will tell you like where an item within like 5 meters of you, or like you said, 3 meters. $78. Can I go to sleep now? Not yet. Oh my goodness. I have to be exhausted, is that it? I got an idea. Gold up this high. What the heck? Nope, and then we're at the energy. Also, lamp upgrades, because this lamp does not do it justice. Maybe a lamp, like different types of lamps too, right? Like being able to upgrade this one is where it's omnidirectional, great. But how about a lamp that's literally just like a helmet where it projects it ahead? Oh look, I found another room. Or maybe just... Okay, oh, I don't want to drink the whole thing. And then all of a sudden have like a lot more time to go. But we've definitely found something here, right? Oh, screw it. Yeah, look, another cave. Oh, our existing cave, that's all. We weren't even that deep. So what is this thing? Now I wish I had never taken that drink. Love how much this mines at once, though. Alright, come on. Get down. I wanted to quickly rest to see if we get another box, like another one of those things pointing us towards something, right? Oops. Oh, it does. It uses it up, but it says your inventory. If your inventory is full, it should leave the item there. The inventory is full error should stop it from picking up the item. Oh, there's a limit to how high you can go. How am I not out of energy yet? I've been like mining like crazy with this pickaxe. Alright, so that's the end there and the end there. Okay, so if we go there... let's try to go towards the front. At least our energy is getting really low. I did it again. I ended up going longer in this game than I meant to as well. Wait a minute. How are we at another blue wall? This should be the leading us out of the mountain. Shouldn't it? Uh-oh. I don't want to die with all the energy. I got valuable stuff in my pack. No, $253. I had blue stuff? Yeah. Red does not get you your energy back. It just converts red back to yellow. What is this? I shouldn't have dug straight down, but I thought, like, I went to the back and then I went to the top, so I went to the front. I figured it'd, like, lead me out to the area. But it didn't. Apparently going up is as important as going down. We're about to die with lack of energy here. I didn't have the rune, no. It should be, the rune should be something that you get to keep, like a spell. But it wasn't that expensive, so I get it. And now it won't let me. I was hoping to get a new board. Alright. I must have been, like, up there. Oh, shit. I'm falling. I'm falling. $23 whole. Oh. Come on. Get in there. Okay, there's the one we made earlier near the top. I don't care. So was I, like, just over this way? Like, I it's not that far up. $11 is not enough. Although I'm close to level 7, which would get me another level. Doesn't let me hit there. There's the red we were seeing earlier. So we're... There we go. There's the other spot we were in, right? Or is it... Okay, now my inventory is full. So there... I was right, I did go towards the front, but I was far to the left of where I thought. Because instead of coming out, like, around here, we must have been, like, back about there. Alright, let's change games. I already did this more than I expected to. Actually, surprisingly enjoyable. Like, if you like those digging games where you're mining stuff, it's actually really good. It's rough, though. It needs a lot of cleaning up, in my opinion. All right. Well, that's awkward. This spot is where the icon should be. But that's not where it is. All right, now we gotta find that new icon. You know what? There's an easy way of finding it. Bring up Steam. So that game was the I'm a wizard, but I dig. That's the demo we just played. This next game is called Drill and Delve. This one's actually got a story to it. Digging with a purpose this time, everybody. Thank you for pointing this out, Star. That resolution doesn't look right. Why would that fill it up wide? Isn't 2560 by 1440 the next 16 by 9? It's shrinking it, but it's not shrinking it this way, I think. Dirt particles, player shadow. Yeah, how about we go high quality? 20 frame limit. 10-minute save time, that's fine. Borderless? Hey, look, it filled the screen properly that time. All right, this time we'll go full screen. No, that's weird. That is very weird that it doesn't fill it up. That's not the resolution. Alright, here, let's try it this way. We'll go music down to half. See how that works. Oh. There we go. I didn't want to make it loud. The game's already seemed pretty loud. All right. LitlClutch, let's go! Ooh, I like the look of the map. That looks awesome. If the full game gets you to explore that big of an area, it'd be cool. I like the bar is him digging.
It all started with an idea. We're shaping tomorrow, carving the future at every step.
Okay, this is cool.
Our journey is one of constant exploration, bringing safety and comfort to your home. Each year, we push the boundaries of what's possible, driving humanity toward a brighter future. This is more than progress. This is the beginning of a new story. A story born from those who know mining to its core. We are Drill and Delve.
A corporate little P&A. I like that. We're 13. Oh, I wanted to be 5. Lucky number 13.
This new job. Yeah, ready to shape tomorrow.
I'm digging this so far. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, my hand. Where am I?
Oh.
I don't remember going down the mine. How long was I out?
That's not a good sign. Actually, being knocked out is severely dangerous.
Damn noise. I need to shut it off.
June 24th, 23:45.
There was an explosion. It knocked me over. Hard. I can't feel my legs anymore.
Uh-oh.
Minor 13's lying a few meters away.
That's us.
He's not moving. I think a rock hit him. Pretty sure he's gone.
We're not, though.
I don't know what happened. Everything just went white for a second. And the radio's useless. All I can hear is static. My oxygen is running out. The next station's only 25 meters from here. If the gallery hadn't collapsed, maybe I could have crawled there. I don't know. Might not have made it anyway. It's getting cold. I'm scared.
Okay, so far this is good. But
Poor guy.
DAD
I
underscore
need to find a way out of this mine. I'll have to dig my way out.
underscore UX underscore 00077. It's like, Dad, UX is dig and delve. User experience file 77? Alright, we found container. Let's take it all. 5 ice, some uranium. Okay. What's this thing? Shut up! God.
Whew, that feels better. Oh, my oxygen level is really low. I should be able to find ice around here to refill it.
I'm glad we already looked in that container. Are we getting 25 seconds or so? Not even, right? 92 seconds. And uranium for power. Okay. And then we left click to dig. Oh, we're digging by
I won't
hand.
go far with my bare hands. I need to find a drill.
A drill.
Oh, it's really stuck.
Can't pick
Maybe
it
I can
up.
dig around it.
Got it.
That's better. Better
Power
than bare hands, at
259.
least.
259
better one
times
later.
better.
But this will do for now.
Ooh, it digs fast. Is there anything secretly back this way? Kind of digs slow, actually, now that I look at it moving that, but a lot faster than by hand. Oh, we can move the body around? Oh, it's just by pushing, though. We can't actually grab it. It's going to bring his body for recovery. Or maybe we should dig a hole and put his body in it. Oh. That was carbonite. 100 battery, 259 power. Okay. Got like a little truss going on here. Okay, let's expand this hole. Okay, there's the wire. We're down to the wire, guys. Let's expose the wire the whole way. There we go. Oh, jeez. Ew, I ruined its floor. It now floats. I was trying to find like a grating or something, but I guess they just anchored it to the ground. Makes sense. All right, we gotta keep going this way. There's gotta be something. This wouldn't lead to nothing. The flashlight effect's done pretty well. Ooh, what is that? Oh, uranium. Right, we already saw uranium power. Oh, I thought that for a second that was like a hole. It's just the texture. Alright. 1 second. No, not Alt Tab. Alt Z, I think. Okay. Statistics. Configure the display. 5? No, not far enough. 1 second. I have the frame rate display set up, and it's showing it in the bottom left corner, or bottom left there. Yeah, let's move it up a bit, and then that way it being over isn't a big deal. And 2. Can we see it? Okay, just a tiny bit higher and it'll be above that display there. So Alt-Z. Statistics, configuration, 88%. There we go. I can see all the displays. You guys can't. Where's the drill and delve? Okay. And the kitty. Can move the kitty up just a little bit. There you go. Now you guys can see as well. Is that our oxygen alert going on? Yeah, we got like... No, that's power. We got like 16 seconds of power left.
My bag is full.
Oh, crying out loud. We're almost through. All right, let's see. For 1 energy, 13 to 47. We got 44 seconds. And that time we only got 34 seconds. Okay, yeah, makes sense. The drill is good for 52. It goes on carbonite. 52, that was 48, not bad. From 24 to 44, so we get 40 seconds per ice. But that one didn't give us as much. Interesting. Or no, 24, right? Or 20. 24, 4, yeah, we got 20 and then 20. Yeah, okay. We got about 20 seconds per ice cube. 86, 21 seconds it looks like. All right, that'll be pretty good. We're limited carrying capacity, which kind of sucks, but... we can get through. I wonder what... the bottom right, is that our position? Oh, that says A17. Is that how far we are from our destination? Or how deep we are? Because I thought we were A13. Not 17. Like, I don't want to dig too much because it wastes energy and drill durability. At the same time, we need to find resources to repair the drill, right? Oh, almost missed that one. There's another one there.
No more room for that.
Of course. We're almost through the front, though. Oh, went deeper than I want. Oh, it got twisted.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
Look, you can see the particles twisting even. Let's go back and refill our energy because we got full, and there's another one there. Oh, wow. Another one there. What if I said auto? Oh, I don't like auto. It used more than I had to because I wanted to max it out. But thankfully, we have a bunch waiting to be found. I thought there was more than that. Yeah, here we go. We're up to 6, 7. I think we only have like 8 things. Okay, this is going to twist on us. Gravity is weirdly messed up. We need some kind of gravity monitor. We do have those in real life. It measures fluctuations in gravity by measuring density, I believe. I'm not sure how they work. Okay, there's the twisted path cleared out. A little crack. Let's make it a big crack. Now it's like a bit like a butthole. Let's open it up so it's more like a doorway. I don't want to squeeze through no butthole. There we go.
I can't carry anything else.
Shut it! Alright, so we could have 10 items. We'll put 1 in there, 1 in there, and 1 in there. Because then we can go bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we found a door. We found a building, guys. What's this? An ID card?
Dad UX 00013, huh?
That's us.
My ID card. Let's see. Registered in 2331. I've been working for Dad for 14 years, apparently. Huh. Current ranking, 2nd. Oh,
Not
damn.
bad.
I might be really good at this. How dedicated was I to my job? Huh. Anyway. I wonder who's ranked first, though.
I'm taller than that, and I weigh more than that. At least I'm pretty sure. We can't see the ID card again? Oh, no, I'm just blind. There it is. So 78, that'd be what? Just shy of just over 160 pounds? Yeah. And 180, that's... He's about 5'10", 170 pounds, I guess. Oh. It's got ice and everything, but we're full. Can we cram everything into there? We'll keep 1 of each just in case we don't find more, but... Ooh, vacuum! That was the other game. Someone who's keep garbage in their locker? Come on, guys. No wonder it stinks in here. Chip bags. Oh, that's not a good sign. We're missing the other half of this room, and it just goes into a big cavern. Come on, dig. More water. We got 2 waters by digging here. I guess that's something. 3. Water's important. That's our air, right? Through hydrolysis, where we electrify the water and split the atoms from the hydrogen and the oxygen to get oxygen for us. Kind of hoping we might find where the rest of the building went. We're a long ways down. And no sign of the building. The digging on this is surprisingly eloquent, man. Like, it does a really good job. I'm not sure if I like this style or the other game style more.
My bag is full.
Oh, of course. Oh, and look, even more. And jump. Oh, the doors don't stay open. Here, let's fill up our air in that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good enough. Come back to the storage here. Again, keeping one. Oh, actually, we got the uranium down here. We don't need to keep any on us. Trying to spiral down to where, like, if it got knocked downwards, where might the room be? Oh, whatever that extra room is, I think it's gone. I say we go back and explore that other path that we saw. Oh, wow. Wow.
No more room for that.
Already full? And now we filled up this thing already. Damn. And 2 more there? 3 more. Holy crap.
I can't carry anything else.
Alright. Let's explore where this path would go. That's one thing we know. These lead from one area of the mine to another, right? There we go. Push it back. Come on. I feel like an earthbender. We're just like molding it backwards from us. Mind you, if I was going to be a bender from Avatar, I think I'd want to be a water bender. Oh, had a little... Demo had a little hiccup there, but that's alright. It's a demo. We got to give it room for not being perfect operation. It's running really good. Although I'm only getting like 30 some odd frames. It doesn't feel like it's that low. When I'm moving around, it feels smooth. For only getting 35 to 45 frames per second.
My bag is full.
Yeah. The bag is kind of out of the way. I don't really look. Oh, another. Woo! Area 15, A15 now? Is that what it's saying? The gravity is kind of funky, which is a neat little thing to do. Don't think I've seen another game do it quite like this. I wonder what's causing the gravity to be all twisted like that. Like, if we're on an asteroid, you think it'd all be pointing towards some local pocket of dense material. Not twisting and turving, right?
No signal. Maybe if I get closer to the surface.
I just noticed the V in the top corner, so that's what I pressed. For those wondering why all of a sudden we had static and him talking. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and get energy in that if we don't find another machine. Our drill's getting low on durability. Okay, where are we? We got like 20 some odd seconds of air. We're not 20 seconds away from the next spot though, I'm pretty sure. Oh.
Was that an explosion? Oh, I need to get out of here quickly before the whole mine collapses on me.
Okay, I gotta go back and recharge things. Whoa, that's freaky. I like it. You know what? Let's use the extra one. I'd go in there to get more, but we got a whole lot in the mine here that we can pick up. So, not gonna worry about it. Is that the right side then? So we should be digging this way. There we go. Oh, we're at 10
No more room
again.
for that.
So far, revealing the path, like where the path should be, has been the best way to find resources. With the exception of that one big open space that used to be part of that room we found. Oh shit! I broke it. I didn't think they'd actually fall. They never fell before. I guess I never fully exposed it before, but that was awkward. You guys hear that? One of those alarms. Very faint. The second I had an opening in the ground, it should have got louder. So they're not actually simulating sound like like we've seen other games do. It's just a flat distance metric, but still, that's work. Yeah, those support. You know what? I'm pretty sure the whatever accident broke it. I just finished the job. Okay.
One more bar on my radio.
Oh.
Getting closer to the surface.
Check the radio.
Me, myself, and I.
Still nothing on the radio. All right. drill's getting weak again. Need to repair the blade. The bit, sorry. Terminology is probably important. There we go. We can see it. Weird. Sometimes when I do a circle, it gets stuck if I'm going to the right and come left. It doesn't always keep going left. Oh no. Oh, first let's stop this. Oh, thank goodness. We're going through all our carbide.
June 6th, 23:45.
We finally managed to calibrate the radar to the base station's waves. Miners will now be able to find their way around much more easily. It only has a range of 125 meters, but we're already working on improving the detection distance. We also realized that it detected waves from the AGB prototypes when a colleague was working on them right next door. We'll have to warn the miners not to follow the wrong signal, or they could end up finding cool inventions we haven't released yet.
Ooh. You could find secrets. I heard secrets. All right, we got 3, 3, and 4. Oh, and there's a couple more up here. There we go. Oh. Hell, boom, boom, boom. Carbide, that. Is there a uranium back here? No. Alright, well, I thought there was one. Free it from the ground, let it give it a little kick. I want to knock it forward to go down. There we go. Keep going. That's what I was trying to do. Didn't go as far as I was hoping, but you know. Oh, it was another one of these. Never mind. Okay, I thought there was another uranium. Guess I'll
My
take
bag
it.
is full.
All right. We got, it opens up here in a big way. Okay, that's funny. Haha. I like it.
No signal. Maybe if I get closer to the surface.
Another path we could follow. Building. Got one bar over here. Oh, it just goes around. Okay. Oh, there's a path here too, buried. So many paths to follow. Okay, this was definitely the site of a cave-in. So we should, I don't know if the game has us being careful about such things, but. Okay, so the marker right below the webcam, I think, is our distance signal to like the different waypoints of that weird energy they were talking about. So it has a 120 meter range, and I think the top is 125 meters or 100 meters. Bottom is as we get closer. Even though the numbers don't seem to support that, that seems to be what it's doing. Ooh, that looks like a bit of a drop. I did not mean to explore that to completion. We have to go back and explore that building still. All right, we're getting really close to something. F6? Do we have a map? M? No? Memory stats? Nothing yet. Oh, our oxygen. I was not actually watching that, so. Let's, you know what? Let's check this building out. Since the game forced us back to breathe. All right. Nothing in there. Some meds. Oh, we got desks. Kitty. Aww. I thought there was an interact here. It's a cup. Computer. Oh, it's these drawers. Alright, from bottom up. Is that the same cat twice? Wow, they really love their cat. I get it, though. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's nothing. You can just close it. Different cat this time, at least. Alright, we found a supply closet with an extra monitor. Oh, what's this? Flashlight recharge.
Huh. A recharge? It's almost empty already.
Carbonate battery
by
recharge.
the minute. I should use it right now before it's too late.
Did he use it? I think that gave us max energy. Average dig rate 45.25 meters per minute. Volume dug so far 1,451 meters. Holy shit. All right, the collectibles, exploration, total bases activated 3. It's 5 units. Okay. So did it give us max, or did it just give us a little bit of energy? So I didn't catch it. Oxygen recharge, we're at 49. It gave us like 5 or 6. They don't give you very much, do they? Oh, I can turn my flashlight on and off. Okay. Satellite link, Cat 1. Radius 125 meters and battery plus 60?
Huh. Well, that's new. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'll sync it, I guess.
Okay, that last one I don't think I needed. All right, so we got R to activate our satellite link. Let's wait till we get outside. Oh, tells us how far from different things we are. I didn't even notice this one at first. Okay, before we go, actually, I just saw my oxygen. And my power. So carbonite could be used for either of those now. Odd that carbonite would refill our satellite link. I would have thought that would be power. It did drain fast, didn't it? Mind you, we're finding a lot of that crap. Thought I had some ice back here too, but I guess not. Ooh. Except for maybe in... Whoa. Whoa. That transition doesn't always go perfectly. All right, this container here. There we go. Actually, we're going to use up some ice when we get there, so let's go one less. Carbonite, one more ice. There we go. I was running on the wall. Oh.
No more room for that.
So there was an ice. I was right. I was right. All right. Let's see. We want to boom and boom. One more. There we go. And we got a little bit of extra. See, we're doing good. We're fine. Maybe we didn't have to go anywhere. We should have just dug a bit. More carbonite. Yeah, it seems like that radar thing could be super useful, but wow, did it deplete fast. Like, I think I only used it for, like, maybe 10 seconds, and it, not even that long, actually. Like, maybe 5 seconds, and it went down that much. 68 meters that way. Oh, this one's really caved in. We don't have to fully expose it like that. We could crawl through, but the slightly claustrophobic part of my brain is telling me not to. There we go. Now we're making progress. Come on. We need to repair a drill soon. Due to my stubborn refusal to go through smaller holes. That's okay, we got a lot. We're good. Oh, we're almost there. It's almost like these passages are what the holes other people drilled. Maybe after the explosion or whatever the incident. Because they're strangely perfect, right? Like, they're just circles. I'm not even leaving circles behind. I'm doing, like, oblongs. Okay, we're going to have to go back and repair. Otherwise, we're going to be digging by hand again.
Ah, my drill is empty. I'll have to refill it. I'll have to dig with my bare hands for now.
All right. Nope, that's all we had on us. Okay. Alright, let's see. Our carbonite first. Okay, we got 3 carbonites, 3 powers, 3 waters. Let's get another water. We go through air for the fastest so far. There's another carbonite. More uranium. I hope our spacesuit is radiation shielded. Or hardened, as I believe they call it. Because otherwise, all this uranium could be a problem. How are you liking this? I'm liking this one, but I'm liking the story on this. The digging's a little slow. But something tells me we'll find something that will speed that up before too long. And this is much more about the experience of you're the lone survivor of whatever calamity happened on the research base on another planet with weird gravity anomalies going on. Listen. We could just hear. Turn up my volume a wee bit. We're almost there. I can turn off my light. Like, that's dark. Right. We're almost there. I see the flashing light. Whoa, there's like a weird wind sound for a second. Oh, 1 second. Did you know it's 4:30 and I'm supposed to get up and stream in a half an hour? That was my wake up for a streaming alarm. I was good today. I got up early enough to start He got a duplicate of his favorite toy here to have at my sister's house. There we go. Ooh. That's a hell of a fall. You gotta be careful there. Oh, the music shifted. Lots of uranium in this corridor, but what we need is the carbonite. There we go. I would like to find some more ice. I'm very worried about our oxygen supply, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Mind you, I think I used... infirmary. What's that beeping? Journal.
June 12th, 23:45.
I have just updated the beacons. They now emit a direct radio signal to the radar. You should be able to receive that signal from anywhere in the mine, regardless of the distance. You have no more excuses for getting lost again. You could even use them to map the entire mine.
Ooh.
Under normal circumstances, I would just find my way by going up. But in this mine, these beacons will come in handy.
Yep. I think we just found our own beacon that we can place to use for whatever we want. Yeah, I'm pretty addicted to breathing too. It's more of a dependency than an addiction, but you know, if I didn't want to, I could do without. But I see no reason to not.
What is that thing?
A beacon.
I'm
Press
guessing
X
it'll
to
appear
place
on my
beacon.
S-Link. I should try placing one somewhere.
Ooh, the carbonite ones give you to both. That's kind of nice. No, wrong way. Let's go this way. Well, we found the infirmary. Operating room, maybe. One exam, like 2 exam rooms and a bunch of, like, beds for them to rest in. That was the other door we saw. Okay. A little disappointed we didn't find, like, a journal or something on one of the beds. Could have been, like, a miner's accident or something. Like, oh, this miner hurt his foot. Came across a gravity anomaly, it tripped him up.
Two bars on the radio. I'm making good progress.
Where? I saw only one. Oh, here. Hello?
Not close enough, I guess.
Oh, man. Oxygen tank. Plus 90.
More oxygen capacity. I'll take it.
All right. Was it... What was our old capacity? Was that just like... Did that give us more max time? Or was it just that we got 90 seconds back? So I thought it was going to be max time. $25 meters, 111 meters, 96 meters. Looked like both. Yeah. Both is good. What was my old max? Do any of you guys remember? Because it was like 80 or 90, and our max now is 100. So I don't think it gave us a lot, but every little bit counts. Especially if maybe it's like a efficiency thing too. Maybe we get each ice gives us a tiny bit more now. I doubt it, but you never know. I don't see anything down there. There's the refill station. Okay, we're at BS 5. That's 3. That's A15. So we came from over there. I think that way might be worth going. I do want to go down and check it out, but... Was there any ice that we left? There we go. I'd love it if we could get a increased capacity for our storage. Yeah, 16, 15. That's where we were. Let's go to that one. It is 1 second. It's past 4:30. The infirmary could be a good hub point. That's true. That last place, the last place we were at, I guess it wasn't an infirmary. What was it like? It was like a barracks or a residence. It was also a bit of a hub location. Yeah. Yeah. Reveal the light. Those lights really suck, but I guess they're probably like emergency lights. just wanted the emergency lights. Like, even with these emergency lights, see, it does nothing for, like, illuminating all that. Like, look how dark it is over there. That is crazy dark. I would not want to be down here without power for my flashlight. Or my drill, honestly, because the drill is essential as well. Alright. My toe! Oh, it's opening up! We see something! The drill needs repair. That beacon takes up inventory space. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I just realized, wait a minute, how come I can't pick up any more? I only have 3 of each. I usually have a 4. The beacon, dum-dum. Oh no. There we go. I just wanted to reveal the light of it. Are we still not... Can you crouch in this one?
Yeah, 1 bar might not be enough. I need to get closer to the surface.
Alright, I guess we have to go back. I was hoping we might have been close enough that I could push on with digging. What? We're 44 meters away. Back we go. Flatten that wall a little bit. Oh, definitely had to go back. Definitely. I didn't realize everything else was that low, too. Ooh, thank you so much, Minson. Minson resubscribing for 30 months now. Woo! 40 total, but 30 in a row. That's pretty impressive, my friend. Good morning to you, too. This is going to be sad. What demo? Pray tell. I apologize. There's been a lot of demos. Oh, the spaceship one. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, approximately out. You could definitely take a look at that. I don't have it installed. Is it a big demo? Give me 1 second to look. Checking your game called something in Delve, Deep in Delve or something. Okay. Rocks.
Good morning.
Rock. We're doing drill and delve right now. Okay, come on, I had that page. Here we go. Download demo. It's only 2 gigs. Yeah, I'll get it solved. I kind of filled up my hard drive with demos. So. I have like maybe 100 gigs left. Less than 100 gigs on a like 2 or 4 terabyte NVMe drive. I think it's only 2. I do, but hard drives are really hard to come by thanks to stupid data centers. I wish I had a petabyte NAS, to be honest, because then I could fully record and store all my streams. Okay, ice, and we're full. All right, we're what? 3 hours into stream, which means we only got about a half hour left on this demo, and then we can swap it up. Now, you can't say a lot of it is Stargate. I have all of Stargate downloaded, too. Oh, admit, okay, you're right. It's 11 seasons of SG-1, 5 seasons of Atlantis, and what is it, 2 seasons of Universe? It does add up, especially since they're like 20-episode seasons. Thank God. But they're so good. They're worth the hard drive space. I would not get rid of them. I also have a bunch of anime. I got like Robotech. I have Trigun. A couple others. I think Ava. Yeah. There's some things you just don't want to get rid of. I would like to have it. I'd like to have a NAS system set up with all my DVDs and Blu-rays burnt onto it, so I can watch it through like Plex or Jellyfin. Oh my God, that'd be so awesome. Because then I'd have all of Stargate, all of Babylon 5, all of Angel, what's that other one? I'm spacing on names. A whole bunch of stuff. Like I had a pretty. I used to collect DVDs and that, but you have multiple resolutions and bit rates for Plex? Really? Do you not have it set up so your Plex will transcode? Plus 2 copies original. Okay, well that would definitely be adding up. It's getting worse! 12 episodes isn't enough. Now they're going down to 8? Lazy fucking acting bastards. Cheap-ass multimedia billionaires. Like, fucking hell. Pardon my language. This is pissing me off. 8 episodes is not enough for a TV season. 8 episodes is basically an extended movie. And now you're supposed to be able to have not only main A plot and B plots for episodes, plus an overarching season episode. Like, it used to be each episode would have an A and a B plot. Some would have maybe even a C plot. And then you'd have like a season-long plot and maybe a season-long B plot, or like a half a season B plot. And that's why it took 20 episodes. And that gave you time to go and explore all the different freaking characters. Oh, he sat down. I thought... For a second, that I was weird that time was still going. He just sat down. He got bored in the pause screen, so he sat down. That's hilarious. But yeah, like 12 episodes isn't even enough to do justice to TV shows nowadays. All they end up being just like a movie, where movies end up having an A plot and that's it. Sometimes, if you're lucky, a little bit of a B plot, but usually not, because a movie used to be 90 minutes and it'd be one plot, just an A plot, and away you go. And then went up to about 2 hours. Normally went to, like I said, to 2 hours, and then it still was only an A plot, but you actually got to explore it with a little bit, like some nuance to it. And when you got movies like, for a little while there, movies with like The Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, where you started getting 2.5, 3 hour movies, those actually started to like really flush, like bigger stories of that. And I was kind of hoping that would become the norm for movies, even though it is a bit long. I think 2 hours is about right for a movie, honestly. But the occasional 3 hour movie makes sense for some things. But then when like you go to TV, 8 episodes, really, because if they're 1 hour episodes, TV used to do an hour episode would be 40 minutes. Even if they're doing a full hour, which they don't normally do, they usually do like 50 minutes with credits, maybe 55 minutes with credits. It still is only like 45, 50 minutes of show. So if you do 8 episodes, you're just barely getting to like 7 hours of actual show progression. It gives you no time to explore characters, especially with a show like Stargate, where you'll have your A team, which will be like usually a 4-man team. That's your like SG-1 and Colonel Shepard's team for Atlantis, and then you need the supporting cast. You need the person in charge of the base and the people that help run the gate, and like that's not enough room to explore any of those characters. 8 episodes is a travesty of television. Isn't like it's supposed to be like with all the technology we have now, it's supposed to be cheaper to make TV now too, and yet we get so much less per season? It's bullshit. It's bullshit, and I think honestly I think it's part of why streaming services don't have the retention that they would like, because their seasons are too quick and it's over. Plus, like when you release an entire season all at once, not everybody like will be at the same point in the show at the same time. The big thing, the reason why TV used to be these monolithic events is you had a week. During that week, there was that one episode, and if you missed it, well, you're out of the conversation for a week. Whereas now, I think the streaming services should do it where, while it's a new show and it's still releasing the new episodes, whatever week you're on, that episode is the only episode you can watch. You don't get to binge up to that point and watch everything up to the point for that week until the season's done. Once the season's done, let people binge. But for the week of that show, just have that episode available. Let people watch it at any point. That way, if someone couldn't catch it on Monday at 8 o'clock or whatever, when you released your new show, they have the whole week to catch up and still be part of that conversation of what the show is at that point so far. And then when the season's done, and give it a week after that last episode, maybe even 2, and then have the full thing available for streaming. You will have people, probably like a Brexit, that would probably wait, where they prefer binging. Like, I prefer watching more than one episode at once, but if you do it the way I'm talking about, you'd watch that episode and you want to be up to date so you can talk to your friends and everybody else, and the conversation that's going on makes the show part of the zeitgeist. But when you do it where, like, here's everything, and everybody's at a different season, some people are done, some people are not even started, the conversation's all over the place, and it kills your audience. It used to be that a lot of people would, like, growing up every night for, like, Seinfeld. My dad didn't miss an episode of Seinfeld at all. Part of the family would, like, with the shows, we'd watch Seinfeld, we'd watch Friends, Simpsons, if it was the Simpsons night, Star Trek on Star Trek night, because that was my hour TV. Where the concession to me was when Star Trek's on and it's a new episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, we watched that as a family. And occasionally my sister would leave for Star Trek, but when there was Gilmore Girls, she'd probably be there for Gilmore Girls. You know, like whatever the show might have been. But like the family, my mom, my dad, myself, and my sister, we watched Seinfeld and we watched Friends as a family. We tended to watch Simpsons. And like whatever the big X-Files, whatever the main shows were. Like as we grew up, we split off a bit, but we still usually had that hour or two of family night on the big primetime TV nights. Right? But like when you went to school or you went to work, you got to talk to your friend. You knew what everyone was going to be talking about, because if you knew your friends were into, say, the new Stargate, everyone would be at the same point on Stargate. Stargate was another one my family watched. Like, and it's like frustrating now that we don't get to have that in a way. We've lost, as much as we've gained going to the streaming, we've lost. Like, our society has fragmented because of it. Because everybody's at a different point in our entertainment world, and it makes it so that they're not as valuable, because not as many people are watching the shows. One, they can watch it whenever they want, so that they just think, oh, watch it later. There's a bunch of TV shows I've wanted to watch for ages that I haven't gotten around to. The new 4400 I want to watch. I still have to watch the last 2 episodes of 4400 with my friend Rachel before she moves. Although we'll watch it online after she moves to New Brunswick. But I think I'm worried to watch it. From what I saw, I think it might be a new woke bullshit version of 4400. I still want to check it out. There's The House of David. Brex and I started watching that one episode a night. We're only like 2 episodes. We did 1 episode, then I did Deep Space Nine. It's really good, but the episodes are very... It's like 1 hour episodes, but each one feels like you're watching a small movie, and it's really well done, but an hour felt like enough. But it's like... There's no drive for me to watch any one show anymore, right? It shared a channel with Cartoon. They swapped at 8 in the evening. Yeah, you'd stay up for certain events with stuff. Honestly, as bad as cable was, the fact that they're selling the same channels, you'd go, oh, you know what? And maybe this is the wrong way to do it. Netflix and Amazon and all these, like Stack TV does it because Stack TV is a service that gives you access to TV channels, for some Canadian TV channels on Amazon Prime. But Amazon Prime and Netflix, they should have a few channels where they have shows that this is the Netflix whatever show, and then like you get to watch the channel, and it's like this day, like Thursday nights at 8 o'clock, here's your brand new episode of Stranger Things. And people would show up at that time. I haven't even watched the last season of Stranger Things, because it's like the whole thing's waiting for me. I can watch it whenever the hell I feel like it, and I'll binge it, and I'll be done, and I'll forget about it, and it'll be nothing to me. But because of that, I haven't been part of the conversation at all about the new Stranger Things. Like, I've seen a couple shorts of making fun of, like, Nancy as, like, the Rambo type she turns into or something, but it's like, I don't know, you know? And they kind of, like, if you go on Plex has a bunch of channels. They kind of need to do a thing like that, except for with Plex, each channel is one show, and then it's just playing the at reruns ad nauseum. They need to have, like, the way TV channels used to be. Well, I guess technically still are, but there's not as many of them. You need to have that TV channel schedule thing that's playing, and then people will be able to come back in, dive into the show, like show up for the show, and then you have the week. And once it's done playing that season, and you give it a week, maybe even 2, for the last episode, so people can really talk about the season and whatnot, and then you open it up to being streamed. But not having that catered service of, like, these are the shows at these times. Like, daytime TV was kind of crappy. So you had your news shows, you had your talk shows, you had your soap operas that filled up your daytime TV slot. And then at night, when people are most likely off work, that's what's the prime time. And it worked, though. And I honestly think we need to go back to that kind of setting. The shows seem to make a lot more money than they're enough to do it where they're getting some odd episode. Like, we watched, Brexis and I watched Fringe. 5 seasons of Fringe. The first 4 seasons had 23 episodes a season. And they are fucking amazing, pardon my language. I need a bleep button. But, the show was amazing quality the whole way through. The last season was only 13 episodes, and the last season kind of sucked. It did do a finish it off, but it felt like it kind of threw some previous stuff out. Also, they had a moment where, like, the third to last episode of the season 4 kind of previewed season 5 a little bit. There was like a time jump to 2036. The show took place in like 2014 or 2011, and they skipped ahead like 21 years, and then you came back for 2 episodes to finish the season 4. That episode 19 or episode 20 did not fit because it was a teasing of season 5. And it didn't fit the season. It only fit season 5. It didn't fit season 4 at all. I don't know why they aired it that way. They kind of treated it like someone had a dream that's the way things went. But that didn't work either because it literally happened that way. Anyways, I'm bitching and complaining. That's my rant on TV and the media today. Like, if part of your Netflix, it gave you access to cable, like, that's part of the thing is they don't really make agreements with each other. It's all about making themselves profit, because it's maximize your own profit. Who cares about anybody else? Which is fair, I guess. But if you had TV channels as part of your Netflix deal, and then you also got the shows that you can watch in that, yeah, look at Simpsons. They've been doing like 20 episodes of Simpsons for 40 seasons. Oh my freaking god. I'd complain that Futurama should have had that many seasons, but Futurama kept coming back. We got like 13, so I'm kind of happy. Futurama, in my opinion, was better than The Simpsons. Like, so much better than The Simpsons. Simpsons was always the lowbrow joke, whereas Futurama was a little bit more highbrow on their humor. I can't get comfortable today. I apologize. Anyways, let's finish off this demo. We don't have a lot of time left to it. I can hear it. We're getting close. I thought I was hearing some noises, but I think it's just part of the music. I don't want to go back and recharge again. Exactly. And Weird Al is kind of a genius. So if someone as smart as him is talking about the same thing, I think I'm onto something here. Our society isn't even just fractured in sense of like politically, which is super fractured politically, and economically it's more fractured than ever, but it's also like we're culturally fractured anymore. We don't have that united shared experience. Like, you have that for a while there. You'd have comics that would complain like, oh, this guy stole my joke, or this guy stole my joke, because they did similar jokes. Like there was, I think it was Dean Cook did the joke where it's like he's going to have a new kid and he's going to name it after Chewbacca, and it's just going to be like, oh, hey, oh, come here. And it was a similar joke as I can't remember the other guy's name, Louis C.K. I think. And he did a joke like, I'm going to have a kid, I'm going to name it after Chewbacca, and it'll just be like, arg. And they weren't exactly the same, but it's the same core line. And the CK was apologize if I'm wrong about it being Louis CK, but the one guy's like, he had to have stolen my joke. It's like, no, you guys are roughly the same age. You're within like 5 to 6 years of each other or something. You come from the same cultural background, watching the same goddamn TV shows that are like monolithic, Star Wars, and you're both just getting into families having kids. I wonder why you're thinking the same kind of fucking jokes. It's because we have this shared similarity. We all come with similar things. You're not that much of an original person. Right? Like, if it was just some random person on the street did it and not a comedian, but they're both comedians within very similar edges to their jokes, you know what I mean? So it's not that far-fetched to think that, oh, somebody's going to figure this very similar joke. We have people that come up with like mathematical proofs separate from each other, like at the same time within like 2 or 3 years, or like this guy's credited with this, but actually this guy did it even sooner, only his didn't become popular because it wasn't published in the language that was widespread at the time, like things like that. You have all these kind of discoveries like that happening simultaneously, and they're not like, oh, they copied my homework, because they know, no, they're building from the same base material. You're likely to get to very similar, if not the same joke. And I think it wasn't even like R, is like one did that like kind of like the Chewbacca Rotto, like where like just a Chewbacca type sound, and the other one just kind of did it like R. I can't roll my R's like that. But it was that kind of thing, and it's like Star Wars, the new Star. I think the prequels had just come out or something, so like Star Wars was just becoming big again. So it being in the zeitgeist of our culture was like a thing. And even though Louis C.K. was older than, I'm positive it was Dane Cook. It might not have been Louis C.K. Even though the one guy was older than the other, he was just getting into having a family himself then. So they're both, you know what I mean? They're at the same stage in life with a similar background in pop culture. Makes sense that they came up with these very similar jokes. But no, it all came down to who copied who. And Dane Cook was like, I never copied it. And the other guy's like, oh, he probably didn't copy me intentionally, but, you know, he's probably backstage while I was doing a joke one time and he kind of heard it, even if he didn't realize he heard it, so he probably is my joke originally. It's like, no. Most of the time, you are not that original. I'm sorry. Even though they could be, like, it could be a brilliant comic and a mediocre comic. It's just, there's similarities. And humans generally think fairly similar. Yeah, it's that's exactly Cheshire. That's Nintendo behavior. Oh, you have a side platform and you have a mechanic where you throw something and let a monster out. You're copying us. You can't do that. That's Pokemon. Pokemon wasn't the first one to fucking do that. You stupid goddamn fucking Nintendo. Go shove your own head up your own ass. The new head of Nintendo. His head is so far up his own ass. I hate it. I'm fine with when Nintendo protects their IP. Like, if someone makes a fan game, you like say another Metroid 2 remake, AM2R, you gotta quash it because they have to protect the IP. But when it's a mechanic, you can't copyright mechanics. That's how you make genres. Like Mario was already copied a million times. It's just the way everything's so litigious nowadays. You gotta sue and you gotta take someone else down. You can't admit that maybe you both have an idea here. All right. Plus. Oh, we need more water. Or ice. All right. Was there not more? Oh shit, there's a fall here? A15 and A16? When we were down there, I don't remember seeing anything that looked like it would lead back that way. Okay, I really need some ice. Like, we're getting all this other stuff, but what I need is ice. I guess carbine's probably good. We are drilling. I apologize for my rant, guys, but I think it is a big deal. It's the degradation of society, and unfortunately, like, our society wasn't perfect, but it was a lot better. It used to be a lot better. And I do think that a unified cultural identity through pop culture and IPs like that played a part to it. Because I can't tell you the number of times I was in a, like, there was a bunch of times where, like, there's people that, like, basically bullies or someone that just didn't like me, and we're kind of getting a confrontation where us having the same taste in a show and cracking a joke and bringing it, that kind of stopped it from being confrontational and kind of made us, if not friends, but like acquaintances that wouldn't have beef with each other. And not having that is sad. Because it means it's harder to deflate a situation, which means you're going to have worse things happen from bullying and that. Carbide, but I want water. I need ice. There's some ice. Unfortunately, it took us so long to find that we basically used up everything we're getting back. Oh, an achievement. Drill and dive would be proud of you. I got a little bit of power and no carbine to spare. Oh, there's carbine in there, though. Okay, we are at the dormitories. Okay. Oh, oxygen recharge. Teddy bear! Carbonite recharge. Anybody want some slippers? Flashlight recharge. Let's go. Oh, what's this? Another beacon. Now I got two. I'm going to have to place them just to keep them out of my inventory. Ooh, a new drill. 705 more power. 30 more battery. Oh, more power. Oh, check out the drills. Actually, it looks different. This one's got like a more flat.
That should help me dig faster and leave this place sooner. I miss the sun already.
Found second drill here. Okay, I guess we found the bathroom. I'm guessing under normal operations this would already have air. Which is odd, though, because they don't actually have airlocks at the doors. So what, you have to come in wearing your spacesuit and hope that no one nearby is needing the air? Like, this should be an airlock so you can go in and have air inside there or something. Alright, uranium and my air. FO2. Did we go to an O2? I kind of want to go to 123, 97. Go to refill station and then FO2 maybe? Oh, wait. EFO4? Oh, shit. I wish we had, like, throw out light sources. I kind of want to see what's down there. Oh, I almost fell. Oh, check it out. Okay, we could check out down there, or... Oh yeah, a lot faster. I need carbide and ice more than power. I meant to take the
My
carbide.
bag is full.
Lots of ore. This one does dig faster, but it feels harder to control where it's digging. Oh, oh, oh. 65 meters. Holy shit with the resources. Like, look at that. I know, right? The flashlights are shit in video games. It's been a pet peeve of mine for years, too. You're not saying anything, but there may be improved lighting later. It sounds like you are saying something. Oh, hear that? Oh shit, our air. Ooh. Is this the refill station? 03 is 88 meters that way. Ooh, BS1.
Huh. Well, what's that marker on my radar? I should go check it out.
Yeah, let me grab some resources real quick. Because I kind of stopped drilling to run in and survive. Alright. And... you know what? 3, 3, and 3 is good for now. There we go. 3, 3, 4. 4, 3, 3. All right, to the unknown. Gravity's kind of flaking out.
It won't budge. I'll have to dig. It's stuck. I'll have to dig it out. It's completely jammed. I won't get anything out of it.
June 24th, 23:45.
What a mess. Yesterday, I was digging around minding my own business when an admin came up to me and told me everything. I know absolutely everything. This morning, I went to get those boots that let me walk on walls. They're super trippy, I love them. It was clearly a genius idea because since the explosion, several base stations have been completely destroyed. Without these boots, I wouldn't be able to go very far. The only downside is I feel like everyone is dead, and I'm the only survivor. I gotta get out of here quickly and tell the whole world what happened. Might even make a couple bucks and end up on TV. Oh, crap. My oxygen's low. I'll have to take care of that first.
Oh, great. You know everything, and I'm completely lost. Both figuratively and literally. Well, those boots he mentioned sure sound handy, though.
Q to activate and deactivate antimatter boots. I was hoping for ice.
That looks broken. I shouldn't stay there.
Can we fix it? Okay, I guess it's just a big empty space. Okay, they made this extra confusing on purpose. Oh, my flashlight's gonna run out. Okay. 10. I'm lost. Like, I like that we can walk along like this. There we go. Don't want to waste our power on that, but we got like 3 seconds of flashlight. All right. Was there some? Yep. Yeah, I'll take you. We can go down one of those big holes that we saw now. Oh, I don't want to go. Anybody remember where that box was? I thought it was over this way. Oh. This isn't the broken one, is it?
Ah, damn. The S-Link runs out of battery so quickly. I'll have to refill it.
All right. So it was a different one. G001 2 down second drill. Oh, those are the ones I did. F004. These are G001 and 2. I like this game. No, come back. Gotta be careful picking things up. When it's a free fall right below me. $50. These boots are super handy. Hey, hey, hey.
No more room for that.
When you can actually mine straight up. Pretty sure I looped around this a little bit, but... let's see. Auto? Okay, more ice and more carbonite would be good. Yeah, I definitely did a little loop around. I must have got off target. Oh, wow, there's a lot here.
My bag is full.
All right. We're full in the way I like to be full. Is the best thing there. Okay.
I can't carry anything else.
Okay, their gravity manipulation system is very impressive. I think this is the way you're supposed to have found this room. Okay, what's up here? Oh. Cat 2. Oh, category 2 light? 25 more intensity? 13 more or 12 more meter range? More battery?
A better flashlight. Now I can see better. Even though I still have no idea where I'm going.
Refill station's 98 meters that way. G01 is that way? I wonder if I could just walk in the cave there. Okay, so the path. Follow the wires is kind of the best navigation method I can think of. The flashlight's a little better for its intensity. Doesn't feel like a huge difference, but it is brighter. Oh, time. Personally, I kind of feel like... Where is it? How bright these lights are? These brights right here, you should always have this light, this amount of brightness, even without any power, it should be this bright. Right? As if that's on your forehead, like 2 of those built into your helmet if you run out of power. And then when you have light, you turn on the flashlight, it gets even it's the brighter light. That's the way it should be. You should never go 100% dark, in my opinion. Because it doesn't seem like the focus of this game is about being in the dark. It's about the mining and the story. Okay, I do think this game's going to be awesome when it comes out and get to the whole story of that, exploring, digging around. Oh shit. Oh. You can at least see the next one already. I wonder if I had already dug that hole a bit. Oh, no. So those things that are beeping and we restock, those are actually generating the gravity of this place? Is that what it is? Because that one that turned on and off definitely seemed to screw with the gravity. Oh, thank goodness. Shut up! For a brief second, we had 69 air. All right, so if we check our thing, lots of ore that way. A17, that's where we started. What's this way? So they only have like 125 meter range, right? That was 4. So we didn't go back towards the way we came. We went to 4. Oh my goodness.
Nice find. That should help me unlock things.
What did I just find? Bag 1 capacity. Okay, we have the boots. We got second level air, multi-tool, and light. We got the S-Link one. That's the bag we already had. What did we just find? Oh, it's M key. Jeez, I'm blind. It's right there. I was too focused on this side. It's right there. Going back to TV shows, I'm not entirely sure why I didn't get into Star Trek much. I did sit there and watch what I could, but I just kind of stopped watching after the Borg took Picard away. Did you ever watch Voyager or Deep Space Nine? They're very different shows than The Next Generation. And the Borg brought Picard back with a little bit of phaser persuasion. After a little bit of negotiations via phaser, we convinced them to give him back. And they're like, fine, we didn't want him that much anyway. Resistance is only mostly futile. Okay, it didn't happen that way, but you get my point. Okay, I want to go to 1. Is this in a completely concealed, sealed cave? Okay, this is not how I got into this room. Okay, turn that off because I'm almost out. Okay, I think I got into the room that way, right? By jumping one of these and going over to it. 5 is just over that way, so no, this is a different space. It would be so easy to get lost here. How do I get to that? Do I have to go above it on the roof and then drop down? This is 4, right? Yeah, this is where we came from a second ago. We came from 2. See if is there water in here? I need ice.
I can't carry anything else.
Okay. We need a bag upgrade is what we need. Okay. Go back, grab that ice I saw. I think this leads us... Yeah, to 2. I'm tempted to go back to 2 because I wanted to find 1. And I think we're too far to detect 1 from where we are. Or... Okay, I'll put this up to you guys. Do you want to go to BG01 or BG05? 1 sounds like an interesting starting place, but 5 is my favorite number. What do you guys think? Which way do we go? Okay, let's see. We have 3 ice now, and lots of power. Yeah. Well, the only reason I brought it up, not to find out what you know about it, is just because it's a very different show. You might be more into it. I didn't really watch Deep Space Nine when it came out after, like, the first season. I just didn't get into that show at first. Watching it since then, Deep Space Nine is really good. It's much more political, and at least at the start, it has a lot more religious overtones and storylines. I felt it was interesting. Plus, I like the planet Bajor. Okay, this is 2. All right, if we go that way, BG-01's that way. Oh, this is where I came up. Yeah, okay. That's not the spot. I thought there'd be a door, like, over here, maybe? Oh. Landed on my head. Oh, I just realized we could use some air. Good thing we have a whole bunch waiting for us right here. And right where we're drilling. Yeah, so the only reason I brought it up, you might get more into Star Trek by watching, like, Deep Space Nine, if the Next Generation wasn't your thing. Voyager's also a really good one. Voyager's stories are much more unrelated to each other. It's just, except for the fact that they're getting closer and closer to home, and they're a long ways away. Whereas Deep Space Nine is a continuous, ongoing show. Yeah, but you said you lost interest in it after the Borg, right? I was just saying, like, if you watch Deep Space Nine, you might get more into it that way because it's a very... Like, Voyager and Deep Space Nine are very different. So it's like, it might be easier because of the different stories. That's all I was trying to say. Like, after streams, if Abrexis shows up, we do movie night, and we've been doing Deep Space Nine watch through. We're only like a couple episodes into season 1. I think season 1, episode 5 or 6. You could always come and join us. That's all I was getting at. Oh, it hit my head. It's like, what was that noise? I'm thinking maybe we should have walked there in that big open crater. Because this is taking a long time. So what you're saying is maybe we should do a Star Trek The Next Generation watch through on the Discord. Watching the overlap, like you can see when it's digging, there's a texture right in front of us pushing forward, and a texture above, left, right, and they're kind of spreading out, and you can see them moving when we're digging. It's kind of trippy. But when it stops, they merge perfectly because of the way they blend. It's really well done. Oh, we can hear it. Running low on drill. 30 meters to go. Oh no, we're air. I can't risk 20 meters. I don't know. Although we have to run back like 100. Got lots of resources. I wish we could carry more than 10. I also haven't been paying attention to our signal at the top. So that could be an issue too. Alright. We probably would have made it drilling, but I didn't want to risk it. One second, because we didn't fill up. We might as well come in here and go bam, 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 bam. I'll leave it at 69 now. I'll fill it. Okay, there we go. There, we got 3 of each. I'm happy. Actually, we got like dozens of each. Not the straightest hole I ever dug. It's all over the place. That's for gravity safety. Yeah. That was on purpose, just in case gravity swapped somewhere. Didn't want to fall too far. Hiker! Achievement number 10. Or achievement... yeah, 10. Okay, hiker. Woo! And for that, they just give you more of what I used to get here. Alright, from here... A7... H8... We've been walking through the G's. Yeah, this isn't where I came in. Somebody fell down and they just left the body down here? G3. Okay, that's not... I kind of want to go to H. Alright, that's definitely where we came in. So H9 is 123. H8 is only 80. Alright, we should switch games. I really like this one. Thank you for bringing it to my attention there, Star. Oh, we got 2 bars.
not close enough, I guess.
I was hoping we'd get, what, like, a little something extra right before we left. Well, that's... wait. 9? Felt like I switched targets by accident, but I don't think I did. We're only 40 meters away. Okay, once we get there, we'll swap games. Because now I'm curious. We can hear it. Meters. 22. Oh, 10 meters. Okay, you can hear it directionally. Farpoint Station was not a good episode. The first season of Star Trek is really rough. Or Next Generation Star Trek. The first season was really rough. Like, if you had never watched Star Trek before, The Next Generation I would not recommend as your first Star Trek. I'd suggest Voyager. It's the most consistent and easiest to get.
My bag is full.
Easiest to get into, in my opinion. Drop that for that. All right. We found the storage. All that to get to storage? Why does storage have a couch? Another kitty! Aww. Drill and delve. D tool. Category 1. We already got category 2. Otherwise, we could have gotten a brand new tool. There's a door, but they blocked it. I believe that's what you call a dick move. To get there, I'm going to have to drill around to find out what the hell's on that side. Little bastards. Knock it down. Oh, I know. I can close that door. No. Well, it's traversable now. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Just a minute.
I can't carry anything else. Cigarettes. How did I forget that I used to smoke? I don't feel the need anymore, though. I must have quit smoking recently.
What is with the M keys? And why did I oh, teddy bears! And another kitty and a bunch of the user manuals. Property of, there's something for this place. A bunch of workout, like, weights. What are those? What's up here? We got little scissors. Something. I can't quite make that out because it's so far. Something gaze? Are those like masks or jock straps? Well, I found a bunch of stuff. H9 is 97 meters that way. I figured there'd be like a 7. Okay, that's kind of funny. If I had a beacon, I'd put it down. Probably to mark off where the extra keys are. It's a refill station. There's 7, 100 meters that way. Where's 9? 9 is that way? Oh man, I kind of want this game. I'm hooked. So let's save it and then exit and switch gears because we're doing like an hour or 2 per demo now instead of just an hour and 20 minutes tops. That game is really good. I highly recommend. Like if you were enjoying what you saw, I was hooked. The digging was fun, it was interesting enough. The story was obviously it's real hook. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, guys. Though let me put on some music, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. So this next game. Whoa, why is that so? Let's check out the trailer for the Durland Delve. Maybe it'll give us more, like, we have an idea what it's about. Might give us clues about what's ahead, though. Fences is screwing up my desktop. Did you see? Do you see how these were sorted? I had all the demos here that weren't played, little pile of here that were, and then my games were across the top with the little pile for the Xbox games here. And then we went in a game and came out, and this is what it looks like now. It's frustrating. Whenever the resolutions changed, they just go everywhere. I am a keymaster. Nice.
Miner 13. I work for Drill and Delve. A megacorp that would change the world, they said. Something revolutionary in the works.
Gravity manipulation
it should
for
be
one.
2344, or wait, 2345, I think? Anyway, that's about all I remember before the collapse.
Chief scientist?
A rock must have hit me as the mine caved in.
An elevator?
I don't even remember going down for this job. Not even signing on. It's safe to say I'm missing.
That's not where you find the cat, too.
I'm alone now. It looks like my only option is to dig my way out. But this mine... There's something weird about this mine.
We found that spot! Ooh, what's that? We did not find that spot. Oh, he's on the roof. The ups and downs. Laser miner? That looks awesome. Laser miner. They have boots, the link. Okay, nothing new there then. But look, the storage is up to 19. The radio signal is like 5 bars. Whoa! I guess since you're able to pick it up and drop anytime, I could have done something like that if I wanted to. Hey, master! How's it going? I wish we had found that spot. That's kind of cool.
It all started with an idea. We're shaping tomorrow.
Okay, that's what we got to see at the beginning. That sequence, honestly. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, I'm going to like this game. This sequence here was awesome. All right, this next game's called Approximately Up. I'm not sure this is a good game to demonstrate, only because... It's a spaceship building game, but you also like put wires and piping. Looks like a lot of fun and right up my alley. What was that? The chair disconnected. I never said I wouldn't try Space Engineers. I've played Empyrean and Avorian. Played Kerbal Space Program. The fact that it's called approximately up, it's like, should definitely be up. So it's build, crash, rebuild, explore new planets, and co-op multiplayer. All right. Let's take it out. All right, so what you're saying is my problem with Fences is that I'm not using it enough. No desktop icons, eh? It was definitely a unique design. Part of what really got me interested in this is the fact that you ran cables and pipes and stuff. I was like, oh, the level of intricacy on this is pretty cool. Black hole? What? Is it going to work? Oh, wait. No. What is going on? Okay, it's flipping my entire system out. Holy fuck, I don't know what it did, but it was flipping out all over the place, constantly, like, even my other monitors were blanking, not just my TV. We'll try it again. Yeah. If you're having issues with lag, you can always watch me on YouTube. Okay, it did it right this time. All right, master volume, I like that at 90. Effect volume. Okay, that didn't change it. You know what? There's. I'll lower it that way. That's a bit better. Seat binding. Okay. Okay, here's the graphics. Spaceship camera FPS. What? Okay. know what? Let's just leave it like that. Welcome to the universe. Here you can see all celestial bodies. To begin, select a starting location by clicking on a planet and then choosing a station. Okay. For now, select planet Earth and start the tutorial. Oh, this is our solar system. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Earth, the Moon, Mars, Venus, Mercury. No asteroid belt, but then I'm guessing that you're getting like Jupiter and some of its moons, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, maybe? For now, planet Earth and start the tutorial. Oh, I see it. You click and then you can drag it around in 3D. Okay, that's kind of cool. You can ping any planet by pressing F. Okay, this might represent Earth, but that's not the right body mass, like lands. The sun's called Sun, not Sol. Oh my god, you're right. Do people not realize that our sun is called Sol, S-O-L, and that's the reason why it's called the solar system? It's the Sol's system. And like, if you go to Alpha Centauri, it's not technically a solar system anymore. It'd be Alpha Centaurial system. Although that never caught on, so people just call it Sol system, or like a solar system. Ooh, you need sleep, my friend. All right. Hold R to start the game. Meanwhile, somewhere high above the ground. Oh, are we crashing? Hey. Dude. Are you controlling it? Backwards, backwards. Okay, this is an awkward way of controlling things. That means in the game you can never control more than one button at a time. Welcome to the tutorial. Most of the damage to your spaceship has already been repaired, but a few tasks remain. Alright, mount the missing frame and, well, that disappeared quick. I for inventory? I don't like that. Alright, so we're missing a panel here. Oh, look, to do. Mount missing frame, weld plates, mount data cable, repair power cable, hold R to enter fly mode. Press T to toggle the chest mounted light, okay. Or improved visibility in dark environments. I think you could have done that as a bigger piece rather than just a bunch of small pieces. Small gate. Alright. Most of the damage... Okay, mount the missing frame using the welder, which can be found in your inventory. I didn't... Tools? Okay, there's the welder. One. Paint roller, light, and dark gray. We got fuel. Electronics. Oh, wow. My God. Oh, my goodness. There is a lot to deal with here. Data cables. Okay, I'll put the data cables down here. Power cable. There we go. We got bidirectional maneuvering thrusters. Atmospheric thrusters. Data meter. Large data meter. Horizontal meter. Oh my, all the different meters to fly the ship. All right. Well, I think that if this is what... I was gonna say, I think you put the panels on the inside rather than the outside. Prevents suction from pulling you out and blocks noise from the thrusters, but it also adds a small amount of weight to the spaceship. Okay, powers to the door. Okay, so I gotta get data cable. Data cables carry signals between components through input and output data ports. Okay. I can't just... Huh? Oh, okay, I see. How do I undo it? How do I take it away? I don't want you there. Where's the data cable go away? Oh, you know what? Power cable looks easier. Let's click there, go up. And that one comes over. There we go. Make that go straight down. Okay. Where does the data cable need to go from? I don't see the arrow. Like, I thought at first it was the arrow over here, but that was for power. So I'm thinking, like, there's the input outputs. Is there a switch somewhere for the door that I didn't see? Oh, I'm blind right here, right beside it. And then this one comes over. I don't know how to get rid of that one. Does it say how to get rid of something? I want to get rid of some of these cables. Tilde the key to empty hand. Alt to, okay, it's Alt to delete the components. I see it now. Okay, 4. Alt. And then right click. Oh my god, that's so awkward. Hold Alt, right click, get rid of. Right click, Alt, go up. You can only do it a piece at a time when you're deleting it. But when you make it, you can click and drag. So it needs to just go from that piece to there. All right, you gotta right click. There we go. So the door is connected. I gotta undo this though. You could have done a left click, right click to build, destroy type of thing, but no. Oops, I accidentally took a panel off the roof. Oh, shit, and out the back door. Any chance you could fix the panels I just took out by accident? If not, I'll figure it out before we go flying, I'm sure. Oh, shit, there goes another. Okay, I think... Oh, shit. I think we're learning I'm a menace to spaceships, and I should not be the one doing these repairs. And I think I just realized I should be in Discord so we could talk. Oh shit, I just took another one out to his left or right there. All right, I got it that time. Right to the edge. What the? Are you kidding me? The game just took my controls from me. Radar is the most important component for your planetary navigation. Shows discovered. Yeah, I think him going further on has locked me out of doing stuff. Oh, I don't like that you can only convert the whole thing. I wanted the divot to be darker than the rest, but yeah, you have to do the whole panel. There we go. Make the engines dark. Can you crouch in this game? Doesn't seem like it. I was trying to be all fancy with the paint job, and I take it back. I want a dark spaceship. Harder to see a dark spaceship in the vacuum of space, right? Like, why would you want to be white? That just stands out. Everybody sees you coming then. There we go, got all those done. Oh, except for that. I wanted light. There we go. The connective beams are a light gray, while the rest is dark gray. Now our spaceship is styling. All right. Anyways, before I get distracted, where's Discord? Right. Hello, hello.
Hello.
All right. They should be able to hear you. I'm back now. Okay, so I think I was just painting. I think we're good to go. It seemed like if you did something, like it locked me into different parts of the tutorial, and it took my paints, like what I was doing, away from me and stuff, which is kind of weird. Did you read the bit about the radar on that? Or is that still to come?
Oh no, I'm making keybinds.
Making keybinds?
Yeah.
When did it tell you to make keybinds? Ah, when you
just did it.
Did the game tell you to do it? Or did you just start doing it?
Nope. I just started.
Alright, I think I got the outside all fully painted, except for the bottom of our spaceship. I wanted the glass painted the dark gray because when you look through it, the color of the glass, like that's the metal frame, would have been like the light gray. And it would have stood out compared to the darkness of space. Oops. Oh. There. So it said this radar piece, I saw this pop up. It said the radar is the most important navigational piece.
Okay, so break it.
Break it?
Yeah.
I can sit in a chair, press E. Okay. Let's see what your ship is. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. You can rotate the zoom on the radar. The rotation of the radar. I don't know what this.
Command radar.
I don't know what this last one does. Oh, the darkness of it. Okay. So like I can make it super bright or super dark. I think about there's a good brightness. You know what the one on the right is? Is that the horizontal and vertical?
Yeah, I think that's the horizontal vertical. Yeah, we can turn that off. We don't need it.
WASD Q and E? Okay. Just took me out of the chair doing that. Sit. Okay, many components such as levers, joysticks, and buttons are used to control the spaceship. You can interact them by clicking on them, then use the mouse or the... Okay, so if I click on maneuver... Okay, are you... You're doing stuff, aren't you?
Yes. We are going approximately up.
Up and forward. I see the controls moved, but this tutorial is a horrible thing to do multiplayer. If your spaceship has holes in it, exposing frame, or just an open door, the suction of the force can easily pull you out of the ship. Is the door shut? Yes. All right, we're good there.
Yes.
Okay, so the one camera on we got different cameras. One on the right looks like it's viewing down, and then left one was viewing something before, but I think it's now space. Is that the moon off to the left there? I think it is. I hate the way they did their glass. Those little triangles are super annoying. Oh. You don't have to use jump to go up and down in space anymore.
Yeah, we just move about.
Okay, so the left monitor is what's ahead of our ship. Oh, check it out. The way your light goes is the way your cursor is when you have your cursor on screen.
Fancy.
Oh, there's different ones. Okay, there's this light, and then this, like, there's a broad beam and a focus beam. I'll leave the broad beam on. Okay, so
I remember what game this game reminds me of now.
It's a
Stationaires.
There's a speed meter on the right. Okay, so that is so awkward. You have to left click the stick and then your WASD does stuff.
No, your WASD does stuff when you're in the seat.
No, it doesn't. You have to have your cursor over the control.
Yeah, it does for me.
Is your mouse over the thing in the center?
Nope.
It doesn't for me. I sat down and it just WASD and Q just gets me out of the seat. But if I have my cursor over the stick, okay, I turn down so I can see all these things. Here is W right now. Now over, if I put my stick on, W, it's not doing anything. But I left click, now WASD does stuff.
Maybe the key binding is player specific then? Press the keybind menu.
Press left alt to edit.
Then press the stick.
So yeah, it did it. Okay, so let's see. A, D, Q, and E. Close that. This is so awkward. Up and down. Space go up. Control go down. Whoops.
Can't use control.
Can't use control. So now space goes up and down. C goes down.
Right click on unassigns.
You can just overwrite it as well. So yeah. Okay, and forward and backwards.
I used space and shift for forward and back.
My space was okay. C down, V up, I guess. And then over here, sure, shift go down, space go up. Oh, closing it unkeybinds it. All right, now that I'm here, if I just try to do that, it does show it pressing it. Okay, press left alt to exit edit mode. And now it does just being in the chair. That is such a weird way of doing it. Also, the thruster on the left, like it remembers how much up thrust you set it to. So how do we go down on this? You can't just go down?
Nope. Then write your nose down.
Yes, but if we want to land, we want our bottom to go down first, not the nose of the ship. We need to control like the right, but it doesn't allow it, I guess. All right, speed. I don't see our speed gauge changing. Is it not connected up? Our battery is definitely going down a little bit. We're down to 68 battery.
Yeah, speed gauge seems to be doing nothing.
Yeah. Unless we're moving around 400 maybe.
Yeah, now it's come down, so it seems to be working.
Okay.
400 is max, so it was at the middle, and now it's not. You reduced the throttle, so...
Well, I moved it and nothing changed, so I was like, I don't know if it's working.
Well, it has changed now, so...
Okay, hold R to enter fly mode.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
No.
So now we're not in fly mode anymore.
When did we go to fly mode? I never held R.
I'm not sure. I went to fly mode.
Okay, I just went to fly mode. So it only takes one of us to go to fly mode.
Okay, so you need to find headquarters and crash into it.
Okay, full speed forward and up. Where's headquarters?
I'm not sure.
Are you controlling the ship?
No, I'm controlling the radar.
Okay. Let me know if you find it. I just had the ship wasn't responding for a second there, so I was wondering if we were fighting each other's controls. The right camera looks like it's viewing directly beneath us. Oh, I can also look down glass. Any luck finding the headquarters? You zoom out before. Okay. We can rotate it one way. We can't rotate it the other way. That sucks.
Well, you can rotate both ways.
No, but I mean like around so we can see the other part of the planet. Can you move it? Well, you're doing the radar. I'll let you tell me where to fly. All right, we're at 400.
I'm not sure what we're looking for.
You said we're trying to crash into the base or something?
Yeah, we're trying to crash into the headquarters, which should be somewhere.
There we go. I had to switch my W and S around. I want W to be going down the ship, S to be going up. Or W to go up and S to go down. I had him backwards somehow. I don't think the Q and E buttons on this ship do anything right now. The rotation.
Yeah, we probably have no thrusters to do that.
Yeah. All right, we're going full speed. I guess we'll just circle the planet until we see the base on the radar.
Yeah, but I don't know what we're looking for on the radar.
It'll probably be some kind of like little something or other. Unless the space station is in space. Like, there is a circle on the map back near where we were. Let me turn around. Can you see?
Yeah, there. Yeah, that's probably it then. It was so close to us, so I assumed that was us at the beginning.
Do you see it anywhere? Here, I'm going to turn up because then it might come on the camera, and if it's in space, it'll be in the windows. Oh, did you
No,
just change the radar?
No, you turned up so much that it turned around. You're doing backflips?
No, I'm trying to not do a backflip, actually.
We're going straight up now, just so you know.
There's the sun, so come down. There we go. There we are. The radar rotating kind of threw me for a mix. But we're back on course. Do you see anything out ahead through the glass?
No.
Oh, it might be quite a ways away. But it shows up around the 50 power mark on the radar.
It's probably past those mountains then.
Yeah. Is there a bit of a mountain to the left of us? It'll be just on the other side of them.
Yes.
And I wish the Q&E actually worked.
Yeah, kind of wobbly right now.
Yeah, the only way to rotate is I have to do up and lefts and then like that kind of thing. I have to use the whole gimbal. All right. 60 power should be coming in just on the other side of this mountain range. Do you see it?
Yes.
Whereabouts? Because I don't see it.
45 degrees down.
Oh, is it that right there?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it! Alright, alright, alright. Full speed. We're gonna miss. Ugh. It kept wanting to go higher. I think I forgot to turn the vertical off, so whenever I was going down, it was slowly pulling up as well. Be careful, you can die. Once you are gone, you won't be able to do anything until the mission is over. Okay. We can press R to restart and let you do the flying this time. I almost got it. It's your turn. Oh, we have to do the whole oh wait, R to go fly mode. Automatically regenerated our ship for us. Alright, dead ahead. You see it on the radar?
Yep.
Now that we know what we're going for, it definitely helps. Yeah, I think had I turned, I forgot I had left up on. So once I aimed for it, I was constantly having to aim down more until I overshot it and landed upside down on the other side. All right, just on the other side of these hills. I think you'll be able to go straight into it, as long as you don't have up on. Don't do what I did. Okay, it's on the left camera. You can see it perfectly. It's also directly ahead of us in the screen. A little to the right. A little higher. Congratulations, you completed the tutorial! It looked like you actually landed too early, but you must have slid right into it. So, perfect, man, perfect. Press M to open the mail and learn the basics required to build a new ship and get to work. I pressed and hold M and it did nothing. Alright. And now M. Here we go. Open and close the gate. Oh my god. There's so much to build this ship. This is like taking Kerbal Space Program and merging it with Ivorian. Or Space Engineers or Galarian, right?
Yes, it really reminds me of Stationeers, which is a game I never got the hang of.
I always wanted to try that, but I didn't. It was too I deemed it too expensive to be worth a try. Press F to ping. I just pinged your face.
Let's see.
Okay, Timmy, where did he touch you? Boop. Or boop. I'm pressing your buttons. You can ping your pings. Ping it fast enough and it builds a little bridge of pings. I could ping your ping. We're having a pinging fight. Oh, you won! You got to my face!
Let's see.
Oh, there's like a force field around our base.
Yeah, you noticed. See.
Okay, hold space to keep on going up. Left shift twice to toggle hover mode. And stay at the same height. While hovering, use space to go up and left shift to go down. Alright. There we go. Hover mode. Oh, you can even hear it using the thrusters to say hovering. This base looks so much like makes me think so much of Kerbal Space Program. Like it's even got the big spaceship hangar over here. All right, we need to go I for inventory, I guess. Frame quarter with ports. Okay, let's go frame. Electronics. Objectives. Ice cream freezer. We have to deliver an ice cream freezer? Different monitors. CRT. They have CRT monitors. I guess we got low-level tech. We don't have the LCDs anymore. Small battery. Speed velocity meters. Trajectory curvature meter. Data hubs. Here, I'll help. I'm painting. Okay. I don't like that it's I. Different RCF thrusters. There's a small damper if you want to land on something. Used to absorb impact forces while landing. Did you use them? Okay, looks like you did. You can edit multiple components at the same time. Press G to start a selection, or left control and G. Oh shit, I could select the entire thing you've done so far. Whoops, I don't know what I just did. Whoopsie. I think I almost duplicated it. That's what I was doing. Teamwork. Yeah. He's doing the work, and I'm doing the team part. You can open the blueprint menu. Okay. B. H. Oh, check it out. Use H to show center of mass. Okay, here, I could actually... Now that you're adding that stuff, it's starting to balance out. Let me open my inventory and get my welder. There we go. Oh, I now
Not
see
sure
the
how we make the glass though.
glass is one of the items you can select.
Oh, glass is a separate item. Okay.
Okay, I'll start plating everything you got here. Okay, so G, control and G. Oh, dude, you can use G and then right-click and drag. You can select an entire length, and then C to copy. And then, can I move it up? I can rotate it around. Left mouse button. Okay. Escape to cancel. So, G. And then C to copy, and then left click to move it left and right. No, I wanted to go up. How do I move it upwards? Left click is letting me go left or right in that, but not upwards. Vertically?
Mouse wheel to move.
What? Can you see what it says to do vertically?
Mouse wheel.
Mouse wheel? Okay. Unfortunately, part of mine is blocked because of where my computer shows my frame rate. There we go. I got, look at that, I copied the whole side. Did you do your side too?
Yeah.
Okay, G. And then it was C, and then mouse wheel, and then E to confirm. All right, we're getting there. Is there a way to crouch or something? We need to look under the ship if we're going to put panels on the bottom. Although we could just panel from the inside, and that would cover it too.
Yeah, that would work.
All right, so let me see. I'll try to copy the whole bottom. And then we can try to just move that up to the top. How did I rotate it last time? Right mouse bumper to rotate. I got an idea.
You just took the bottom.
Yeah, I'm going to put this stuff on. I'm going to panel the bottom and then move it back. That way it's fully covered. I didn't copy it on purpose this time. There we go. Now I can G and right click and drag. Odd that everything's through right click. Now I can bring this back down to the bottom. And now we got the bottom covered. Although I think I might have just moved it forward a little bit.
Yes.
All right, give me a second to fix that because that was not intentional.
You kind of want space to actually make
the door in that, yeah. There you go. I'll pin all this. If you want, we can copy what we need for the top and just move it to the top too.
Yep.
Alright, so right click and get the whole bottom again. And then copy. And then wheel mouse it up. And then paste what we can. And because you had stuff already at the top, it didn't put the parts that would block. It only put what it could. That's
okay.
nice.
Quite a bit off at the moment.
Go down. Go down. It's not letting me select it for some reason when I'm in hover mode. There we go. Oh, maybe because you're moving it. Alright. Copy, and then move it, and then paste it. That is actually pretty easy.
Yeah, as long as you get used to the opposite controls.
It is odd controls, but once you get used to them, it's like the copying and pasting and moving things around is actually pretty interesting. Is there a reason the glass is red?
Don't know. I think it might not be structural.
Okay. Oh, I think you need to have the window frames, maybe. Some of the windows have frames on it. So a bottom frame, top and bottom frame. Do we have a right frame?
Well, that doesn't really need, because we just move it sideways.
Huh? Okay. Whoops. It does not like what it's there. I don't like how it decides what way it's rotating.
Yeah, and bit odd.
Like if you're facing on the one side, it does the one. Facing on the other, it does the other. Okay,
I think we need to... Let's see.
take you.
There are no
And-
half windows.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You want it to wrap around the side even.
Yeah, but it's in the frame windows doesn't work, so we have to make a frame.
Oh, we'll be able to wrap it around though.
Yeah.
And Okay, so on the top, I have an outside frame glass aimed at the frame of the ship. Aim it. Oh, forgot to rotate it. So that one. X here.
Oh shit. Not happening. Oh.
Well, we
maybe I
got
did
giant holes in
solid then.
places. Still in the middle of making.
Yep, don't. It doesn't like it. It's too much glass. We need the frames. Something that's not glass.
Well, you also got empty space. That's probably not going to help either.
Yeah, but when the glass all turns red, it's probably going to break.
We didn't even have all the frame pieces on yet.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't like it. We don't get to use that many glass pieces. If I try to put one all the way back here, it still doesn't like it. Yes, we have to remove one layer of the glass there. Hopefully that's enough.
Come on. Rotate the other way, damn you. Oh, there we go. There we go. And there.
So, do we get... No, we don't get glass on the top.
Well, I was going to change some of the pieces so that it would be a rounded bit at the side that might have removed some. Because for the side, I was going to, what is it? I hate fighting with the rotation. Like that piece right there.
Hmm.
And there.
Yeah, but we don't get to use that much glass. Hmm.
Again, it's got more glass pieces that would be there. We're not done yet, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
It does if there's more glass to be removed yet.
There isn't. Where are we supposed to remove glass?
Although maybe there would have worked. And inventory. Where's the one with the top and bottom? There it is. Forgot to set that one up.
No chance of getting the top in glass. So.
That shouldn't be glass. Is there one on this side too? Did you even try to put the glass on the top there?
Yeah, several times.
Since we've removed the ones that I since the ones on the side that had been removed. Copy. Left click. Paste. That copy. See, I think we could probably change the way the front is. We probably don't need those extra frames. There probably could have just been a third.
I can try, but I think you won't like it.
And I was going to make the corners rounded to match. Like, what the heck is... No, use you. And...
Well, it might just work. Yes.
What was that? It might just what?
Yeah, just work. You don't get the top though. Maybe. Let's see. Nope.
Can you get 3 pieces?
Yeah, yes.
Do a curve on the left and the right, and then put a glass in.
What do you mean a curve?
There's a curved corner. Like, look at the front of the ship. Oops.
Yeah.
There's the curved ones, right?
Yeah, but I don't understand what you want me to do with them.
Where you have...
I know they exist.
In the side pieces, you could have it curved so that it's a curved piece of glass rather than just a chunk of flat glass. Here, I'll do it. And then 7 here. Do you know the button to rotate a cluster around the other axis?
I just hold and move the mouse around.
Okay, there we go. This wheel mouse does it one way, left click, rotating the other way. G, C, left, no, not left click. Not right click. Oh, wheel mouse, right. Oh, you already got it, okay. Do you think we have enough to get flat the curved glass across the top there? Those 3 places?
I don't think so. I think one more piece. Oh, no. We can get 2, but that doesn't really help.
Put it in the middle. So we can only got 2, you said?
Yeah.
We're 1 piece shy. That's so frustrating. What if... it might not care, but what if we change that to... copy...
It doesn't seem to give a shit what type of glass it is.
Like that. And...
Okay, it seems to be treating 1 full plane of glass the same as just a corner. in terms of how much glass we're allowed.
Did that change anything?
Nope.
Can't even get one more in.
Nope.
Oh, we're
we
so.
actually lost a piece.
What do you mean we lost the piece?
We were able to get 2 in. We did have room for 1 more before.
Oh, we should have room for one more because I put one in the middle here already.
Yeah, but we don't have room for 1 more now. So we lost a piece. I don't know why.
Neither do I, because this is less. Like, I put 1 piece in, but that was when we had 2 more pieces available. That's frustrating because we're so close. If we could put 2 more of these angled pieces in, it'd be perfect.
I'm gonna test something.
What are you doing?
I do that, which is stupid.
What was the difference?
No, we don't get more pieces. I just doubled up the roof to have more other pieces. I was hoping that it decided how much glass we could get based on how much other things we have. Doesn't seem like it.
It's worth a shot. Well, at least we got a reasonable front screen, a tiny bit above, and then we got to the sides a little bit. Like, that's not a bad view. Oh, I wonder if that'd be... Oh, brings up a map of the solar system.
That's an odd map button.
My orbit, maybe? They have angled pieces. Oh, maybe we can remove it by doing an angle piece.
Oh, I have tested all the pieces, like...
Well, I'm just saying...
piece of glass is...
It might take it, if we did angle pieces, it might be able to connect from the like middle one up, and then we start angling. It might be enough that it's less pieces total and connects to that backspace. I'm not sure if it would, because there's the ones that are angles, right?
Yeah.
There's even corner pieces. It's
yeah,
weird.
You mean using angles just to go up?
Like window dual side corner A. Or if there might be one like it, like 22. The second one down, fourth one over. So when it puts a piece in, it goes kind of like that. Like maybe we could do that from starting at the middle to go back to bring us, so we wouldn't need the extra space because it'd be kind of like kind of like that. I don't know if it goes far enough back is the thing. Kind of wish there was a steeper one as well, because then we could kind of make it look like fake a curve. How far back does it meet? It does get us to about the space. And then the top we could get rid of. And then we just put the front curve. We'd have to adjust the piece here a bit, but that's even if you like it. It's just a thought. Do you think it works?
Yeah, I think it works. Then we get to see a bit up. We should have... Yeah, now we have 6 more glass pieces to work with.
That's what I was hoping with. We can maybe do that piece I just took out to extend the top. Do the 3. Okay, so that would go out. And it'd be... Let's see, that piece. And that piece. 7. That piece. And then we could just connect with the curve piece, that little wedge piece or whatever. Do any of the little wedge triangles have the frame on it? Oh, yes, one does, actually. Dude, check out the top piece. It's actually framed.
Nice.
All right. All right, question.
Yeah, and we're out of glass pieces now.
Oh, wait, is there this piece angled, maybe? Yeah, I did the wrong piece. And then the other one. Check it out. That worked out pretty good. Oh, there might be a piece that makes that with a wall. Yeah, this one here. All right, so it's...
One thing I specifically don't like about the limit on glass is that it doesn't care what size of glass you put in.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
So you're limited to a set amount, but if you're only using like tiny corner pieces, it's still the same amount you can put.
And now it's framed all the way around, I think.
Looks like it.
Oh, with one exception. I see one spot. That curved window. So if I go G.
Yeah, I think we should replace both of these with the curved version.
Well, I'm trying something. What if we fill it in on the inside? Like... Oh.
I was thinking putting like that.
Yeah, but if we take that out for a second. And now it still looks framed because I framed the inside piece.
Yeah, but I was thinking using the curved one because part of it gets hidden by this corner anyway.
Whichever way you want.
A small portion of it is still behind the corner, but much less.
Okay, you got it. I think that looks pretty snazzy. I wish you could do half of these triangles to make the paint. I think our bottom is missing a piece at the back there.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Need those these, and then we need something to fit in there. That one, I think.
Is there a little angle piece besides the glass?
Then,
Oh yeah, I see it.
then we need to swap the other ones.
Oh, you're going that angled piece. Okay. I don't think we can do that angled piece. Look at the... We'll have to move the landing gear.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
I don't know. This game seems to be about screwing us over with landing gear. They have the long piece. Oh wait, no. Fourth one in, right beside that corner piece you looked at. I think might have been exactly what we needed. What is it? Yeah, you could have done that piece. Like... There we go. We even have a bumper now. You want to know what the fun is? We haven't even done engines or any of the electrical yet, and I just, oh my gosh. This is going to get so complicated so fast. Oh, did you just take the back piece off? Oh, you're copying it to the top?
Nope, just getting the bottom welded.
Ah.
The bumper is not that important to have the bottom welded.
Yeah, no, it's just so we have a panel we can walk on. I like the way the glass turned out, actually. I wish we had enough to do it on the bottom as well, with that so we could view down.
Yeah.
But I like it.
We could do either up or down, but down we would get less because of the angle we used.
We could use do the angle at the the glass on the bottom coming in as well.
We could, but do we have these rounded corners as angles?
I think so. And then okay, I'm going to copy the old one for, or not. I was going to say I was going to copy and just move it out of the way, and then we can, if we don't like, we'd be able to put it right back.
Oh, you can just undo a weld if you use the welder and use the undo.
And then any chance we'd be able to replace the middle bit with what I just put? No, it would be too much glass, wouldn't it? Darn it.
Yeah, we don't have a single glass bit left. Yeah, it's 0 glass left to use.
Damn you, limitations. Gonna put curved pieces on the bottom there.
We put so much work into the front and the rest is just a box.
Hey, it's a fancy box, all because of the front and the bumper. It all comes down to those two pieces. I'm just gonna put it out there. Those happen to be just the two pieces I worked on. I just wanna say I'm clearly the artistic flair on this project. We have 6,900.
Definitely not.
6,893 weight so far by the looks of it, and it's right dead center where my head is, pretty much. If you press H, you can see it. This gives us room to work with, though.
Yeah.
All right.
But we don't get the chair.
Well, we can work standing up to begin with.
I mean the chair for flying.
Yeah, but we can put the controls in, and we'll just have to work standing up. I think it's a silly thing.
If we can figure out how to wire up the controls.
Yeah, if we can figure that out. That's a big if, admittedly.
Yes.
Okay. I wonder, do we have angle pieces? I think we do. I think we do indeed.
Yeah, we do have quite a few angle pieces.
Yeah, that one right there. Perfect. Take you. What do you think of the spot for putting controls?
Fancy.
Exactly what I was going for. Thank you.
So, I'm wondering if we have like some sort of free cam we can do for doing the wiring. Because this will be a complete mess.
Yeah, the wiring's the part I'm most dreading, to be honest. Alright, let's go electronic for a second here. A horizontal meter. Have you looked at all the things for the
Oh yeah, I have
electronics?
looked at it and
did any of them kind of make you freak out? There are cameras that we can put out. There's the remapper. That's not what I was looking for. Trajectory curvature meters. Velocity meters. Wiring hubs. Okay, we're going to need the joystick.
So we only get atmospheric thrusters.
A simple lever used to control the vertical axis, horizontal axis. Simple joystick used to control the horizontal and be paired with the joystick splitter. So you can't make, from what I can tell, it looks like you can't make the controls just lie flat on a surface. So that curved that angled panel I wanted to do so badly, it's a no-go.
We have no lift fence anymore.
Okay, so we'll have radar. Got a cable. All right. All right.
So we now have some thrusters.
Well, that was the RCS controller thing. That might not need to be there. Atmospheric lift fan. Arc 90 meter. Vertical meter. Horizontal meter.
How am I supposed to get power outside?
Some of them have the things on the inside where you can access it.
Yeah, but not the actual forward thrusters. They have them on the bottom.
Not sure then. Can you put wires through the inside of hollow frame? I think you can.
I'm hoping.
So, you can, because, like, look where I just put the... Oh, wait, it put it to the outside, even though it showed it on the inside.
I'm hoping it can go through at least.
What if we started on the outside and went to the other side?
Okay.
It does not like that.
We don't get the big batteries we had. We only get small batteries, but probably fine.
Oh, come on. Why is it moving? You know what? I think we're gonna need to use pieces that make room for other pieces. Wonderful. Alright, where is... The wiring, I think, is going to be a real pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Hopefully that leaves enough room to do wires around it. I kind of feel like the wiring, like all the different modes should be kind of their own separate thing. Okay, let's look at the manual. Cables through the frame. Oh, you need to put a piece in that specifically allows it to go out. That's what the frame outer with ports is. Oh my god, that's going to be a pain in the ass. So, to get power outside, you need this piece right there.
Oops.
So there's two pieces in the wall to go power outside. Whereabouts do you want power to go outside? Because right now it's about midship. Did you need it like right at the back end of it?
Yeah, I need it about here. So they those have the power on the bottom. No?
Will that do it?
One has it on the top. It's annoying.
Well, select it and rotate it.
Yeah, but then it won't be going forward anymore.
Sure it could. You can put something on the top to rotate it on the axis that's the with it, right?
Yeah, but you can try, but the way it mounts to the ship, you can't get the top to the bottom without turning it around.
There's two different engines though, right? Thruster and fan. There really doesn't have any the variant of. Oh, that's silly. So on one side we'll have the power on the bottom, you said, and one you need it on the top. Which one's top? Which one's the bottom?
So bottom is the other side.
So this side's the top. So, and there's power for this side. And you said the other side is the bottom. Okay. And let's see, inventory. And a square. Where's that? Oh. Outer width pipe. A structural frame with a built-in pipe that allows fuel to pass through it. We're going to have to figure out where we have our fuel lines as well. So red's power, right?
Yes.
Okay, I got power to that engine. Is the yellow input?
Yellow is data.
Okay. And I got the data into it. The data input is the one directly above the power. And power.
I'm just gonna try to get all our batteries actually connected together. There. Now our batteries are actually all connected.
Okay. So the line here. That's where the data comes in.
Yep, and this one it's
Right above where the power is.
that one.
Yeah. Perfect.
And then we need a button for the door again.
Oh, it needs a button? Alright, electronics.
Yeah, we need to open and close the door.
I didn't realize there was its own button. Do we need a button outside for it too? So we can open it from outside?
I'm not sure that would actually work.
Or did we just leave it
Yeah, because
open when we land?
if we want it on both sides, then we need a logic gate.
We got pluses and minuses and whatnot. And mods and whatever. We got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh, we gotta get the velocity meter and curvature meters on the outside of our ship too. Probably, if we want those to actually work. Let's not worry about that just yet.
Because we would need something like a latch gate. And
Wireless beeper, broken paint system. So one leveler with multiple thrusters needs a link forward. Okay. So where is that in here? Do we have that? I thought I saw something like that. Yeah, we do. Alright, so number H.
oh. Let's see.
Okay.
A north gate and a loss. And then we need to run the cable from the outside to the inside. But that's later.
Why do we have to run it from the outside?
If we want a button on the outside.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh, we have
can
a
do
way
it
of
from
doing
this
that.
side. Yeah, can do it from here.
Up. Why didn't that go up? That's weird. Alright.
Then we want.
Alright. I didn't go high enough.
Then
You should be able to delete wires the way you make the wire. This having to break one piece of the wire at once. I feel like once a wire's put down, all pieces should be linked as a single piece. What's the button you're doing? Okay, you have a plus towards the back door going forwards. Oh, you're going outside there? We could have added another outside button. You didn't have to use the existing outside thing we had.
I think we need a new one anyway.
Well, you're just making me go out and around a cable that I otherwise wouldn't have if we were going to use those for outside. I could have used a different cable.
No, because we need to... This corner is... these cables are not like in corner pieces.
What do you mean corner pieces?
The corner of the ship.
What cables? Which ones? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably have to do it as like a square. You wouldn't do it as an angle piece, I'm betting.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is why I was going to put one of, like, right here, have a thing.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, I'm missing a thruster.
Special delivery. All right, you got a cable thing right there for your door. That way you don't have to worry about the angle pieces we have. The top right one will be the one for your good power or your data there.
See. Some cable cells are not anchored. What does that mean?
What does what mean?
We cannot make it a ship because some cable cells are not anchored.
Maybe this one that's loading. You just had stuff fall off. Some of your power stuff just fell to the ground. This power thing is just floating in air. I think you're going to have to put it against the wall.
Yeah. These ones too. Can I cheat it?
You know what? I don't care if they're out, but we need the radar.
I don't like the lack of safeguards for deleting stuff you are not supposed to.
Yeah. Like, if you're in wire, if you're using wire, you shouldn't be able to delete a wall, period. They really should have had some things be allowed to rotate 45 degrees. Like a monitor on a 45-degree angle would be kind of perfect. Okay. I'm going to change the way I have this set up, I think. Frame. Oh, wait a minute. No way. I just do it with two of these. Yeah, if I'd be able to put things like offset or like that, that'd be awesome. Well, now that I did that, I can change the way I did this cable. Oh, which means I have to do this bit, by bit. Too bad you couldn't just hold right click.
You can use G to select more.
That's true.
Oh, we have some other stuff that needs power. Okay. And see.
That is definitely a better way of deleting things.
We need some powers to the downward thrusters in front.
Alright, here's a power cable from the thruster in the front. One side. And there you go. I ran cables to from the thrusters to the front. They're on the ground there. Like, this could be a really cool system. They gotta streamline this this whole process so far.
Yeah.
'Cause this is crazy.
Way too piddly.
And now I need a thing that can combine 4 things into one. I wonder if I could just do what I got here, but twice. To control all the thrusters for the up and down.
Yeah, there is a splitter that splits into 4. Yeah, data rotor 4 clones data thing into 4 different.
Alright.
Let's see. Yeah, so we got those two. Start running the cables from back here.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm putting it. I want to put it on the roof for some reason. Okay.
There is one of your data cables.
Which one? Where did you put it?
Over there.
Where? I didn't see where you did that. All right. And then
And then the fourth one is over there. Oh, you have to go further up, so it's actually attached to the roof.
oh. Should have already been at the highest height, but God forbid this thing does things the way you expect. So I went as far as it let me go, and from being down below, it looked like it was to the roof. Oops. Shit. Oh, put that piece back in. Are you doing the wiring for the data that I've been working on?
I just redid the roof part.
I'm just saying we shouldn't be working over each other is all. 'Cause then we'll both be doing work that all of a sudden gets done in front of us or something.
See, so now we have these. We don't know if the door is actually working, but see, let's try to make this a ship.
I'm not done.
Oh.
So can you not just run off and do stuff?
No, I'm testing to see what's
But
working and not.
every time you do that, I'm in the middle of stuff. It stops what I'm doing, and
I found
like
a massive problem.
yeah, a lot of shit's not made. What was the massive problem you found?
These power cells, they can't stack like that.
All right. Well, you got a lot of work ahead of you.
Yes.
Have fun. Do I want to do this? Okay, I think I have those thrusters all set to for the vertical.
Okay.
You probably could have used the single square thing for the.
I did. That
No.
is the single square.
Is it?
Yeah, I just used this with the power connection through to for the
simplifies
power
it on
cables
the other
that
side.
goes to the front. The single square is way bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, that made it real ugly.
Yeah. I don't have any good ideas to make it better though. Does it work now?
Okay, so.
Oh, you okay if we make it a ship for a second?
Give me 1 second to make sure. Okay.
Your panels here don't work.
What panels? These aren't all set up. None of these are set up, really. I told you my panels weren't done.
Do you have a plan to make it actually connect to the ground or something?
It was before. I might just have to change the piece. The only thing that's not connected right now is the RCA thrusters, the radar, and the other, all the data altimeter
Oh yeah, all
stuff.
the RCA thrusters, I forgot about them. We have 6.
We'll have to be adding a lot more panels.
Let's see. So one RCA thruster there. Oh, two of the RCA thrusters, and 2 pairs of the RCA thrusters are for the same. They can go out through the one in the back here.
Okay, that's for the one in the back. We still have to get it all the way front. Then we need, what, 4 more, 5 more? You got no thrusters on the roof.
No.
But I don't think we're trying to do full space vertical rotation and stuff. Just up, left, right, forward, I guess.
Yeah, and I have these on the side for rolling. Where do these connect?
Or do what connect?
The RCA thrusters.
Are they wireless?
Seems like it. Can't find a connection point. They are listed under electronics.
Oh, they're electronics, but there's also wireless transmitters and stuff. Does the game let you test if you can just do the thrusters? So I'm kind of curious if the switch for the thrusters actually works or not.
Yeah, just turn on the ship and try.
Alright, that's what, G? No. How do you turn on, oh, fly mode art. Whoa.
Oh, that was not connected at least.
Something worked.
And we left some of our landing gear.
Okay, I'm going to try it again with ease this time, okay? So is this just pushing us forward?
Yep. Oh, the landing gear we left behind was because you crashed.
Okay. Let's try vertical.
Oh. Yep, it's working.
And then while we're up here, we should be able to go forward. Oh, wait, it resets to 0. Darn it. I forgot it reset it to 0. I need to change the type of thruster it is. Alright, let's take that one and get rid of it. Take this one and copy it. And put it there. Okay. I'm gonna see if the thruster works for hovering now, okay?
Okay.
Are we going forward?
I think we need to read that.
Why were we going forward?
We weren't. But we got pushed backwards anyway, somehow.
Oh, because the door wasn't shut. The door doesn't shut, though.
Yep, yep. Let's see.
Okay, little hover, say 30%. It's still pulling me out slowly, but not as bad. Okay, bringing us down slowly, hopefully. Oh!
Yep, that
Not
was
slowly enough.
Slowly.
It still eventually pulled me out the door. Why is the door not shutting?
They try without the old gate.
Does the door work? Oh, you have to hold the button?
Well, it was supposed to be opposite. That's why I had the...
I have to hold the button down. Just shut the door. I think you need an OR gate, not an AND gate. So the exclamation
Yeah.
mark, maybe?
Yeah, I did have the exclamation mark. The AND gate was there for...
That's a not, sorry, it's
yeah.
not a not. Is there an OR gate? Subtractor, adder, logic value, multiplier, divider, minimum, maximum. XOR, here we go. The circle with the plus is the XOR.
Circle T plus. There, okay.
Having a job where the person has to hold the button while you're in space or everybody dies, that's a big deal.
Yeah, I think we would need more players then.
I'm just saying, it's job security. All right. Let's see if that works. Do the honors. You still have to hold it? Is it just, maybe it's the type of button we used. Yeah, you know what? Let's try putting it as a switch. Then it's a flip switch.
My idea was to use the NOT gate to make it so that it's the other way around. I had the NOT gate.
But then you'd have to hold the button just to open the door.
Why, the NOT gate's input is on the bottom and the output is on the top. Now, it should work.
There.
Just need to...
There, I changed it to a switch on the inside. So there, before you even changed the logic, I was going to say, let's try the switches. Because I think the problem was it wasn't giving a constant signal unless you're holding the button down.
Yeah, that's why I had the NOT switch. So now it should work with the buttons.
With the switch it works. Because the...
Yeah, but now it should work with the buttons because now the signal is on when it's off. Which...
Okay, but when we walk away and... So we're going to have to hold the button to keep it open and then rush in before it shuts on us?
Yes, that's better than the opposite.
No, this thing actually, if you flip a switch and it opens or closes it. The switches worked.
But if the switch is flipped on one side, it doesn't do anything on the other side.
But they still work.
Yeah, the buttons also work. They work exactly as intended.
No, because now you're going to have to hold the button down just and wait for it to open. Let go, run through. This way you flip a switch, it closes or shuts. It worked perfectly the way it was. But if you want to switch it, switch it. See, it'll shut. Now press the button.
Yep.
Let go of the button. Oh, is it working perfectly? Is it working perfectly?
Yep, it's working perfectly.
Get in and out by yourself. Let me see it. This is going to be working perfectly for you.
Oh no, I don't need to.
Huh? Or do you need someone to hold the door for you? Maybe the switch was the way to go.
Let's see. Do we have a latch gate?
I like the switch. It puts a data signal of 1 when the switch is in position and 0 when it is in the 0 position. And then your gates worked fine. Then it was an exclusive or. As long as one of the buttons were on, we're good to go. You're just getting too hooked up on the whole which way the button says it's open. It's just
I just wanted it to be closed by default, which it is with the knot.
But the way the button works only puts a value of a changed value if you're holding it. We don't want to be holding the button down.
I know. Let's see.
If only somebody foresaw this.
What I really wanted was
if you want it
a
default
latch gate, but there isn't one.
If you want the default close, I think you'd have to take the or out, but this way flipping a switch on either side cycles it to the opposite of what it currently is, which is good enough, right? Default, it closed it, then you open, you go outside, flip it again.
Yeah, so if you flip that one.
Flip your switch.
Flip yours. It's open by the...
See? And then I'll flip it here.
Okay, yeah.
It cycles it. It's whatever the opposite of it currently is.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay.
It's almost like it's exactly what I said it would do. I know it would work because I have a light switch here that's just like that. There's a downstairs switch and an upstairs switch. And you can turn it on from either one. And it's frustrating when the downstairs switch isn't in the proper up position for on. But it works in the end. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to RCA. Also, I'm not sure how to do the RCA controls to the thruster. Oh, wait. We can actually try flying it forwards and that. The only thing we won't be able to turn. We'll be able to go up and down and forwards and backwards. Or no, just forwards. Do you know if these thrusters have a reverse thrust to them, or is it only forwards? Does it say?
We'll figure it out.
All right, let's see. Provides the thrust required to move the spaceship efficiently depends on atmospheric density, meaning it won't function in space and water. Ideal for flights. Works in two. Oh no, the other one works in 2 directions. The ones we have is 1 direction, so I got the right stick for it. If we have the other ones, we'd have to change it to the other stick.
Okay. Should we change it to the other one then?
If you want, we should be able to hopefully put it right in the same place and all the information line up, right?
Yeah. That's the hope. If not, got some work.
Okay, so.
Yep, it connected up on this side, so it should on that side too.
And Is that the right way, or did I put it backwards?
No, it's the right way, yeah.
Oh, this one's got things on the bottom. Does it have buttons on the top
No,
and bottom?
No. It's that one's the opposite way then.
I thought you said everything lined up okay on the other side.
Yeah, it did. It will on this side too, if you just turn it. Wait, where did... Oh, now it's too far back. Oh. So now it should be lining up. Yes, power to the power and data to the data.
Alright, and then if we want to be able to go backwards, I need to swap this control to the other one. Alright. So, we should be able to have front and backwards on this stick, and the other stick is up and down. We don't have anything for the control yet, but that's because RCS seems very complicated.
Yep. And what are these two?
That's eventually going to be the meter, like a gauge for our up, down, left, right, like our power, like our meters. We might not need that one, and that's the radar. And the reason why they're not connected to anything is I was going to see if I needed to move the cables or anything, but I could probably temporarily. I honestly thought it would assume it was connected to the ground, but it didn't do that.
Yeah. It needs to be connected to the back. So they can probably go against the... yeah, there.
And I don't know if we actually need this one. So I think it monitors like your front, left, right speed, up, down speed, and your rotational speed. So I'll take that one off for now.
I want to check something. If you turn it into a ship.
Okay.
Yeah. Turn it off again. So it's... I'll put the NOT gate back in.
Wouldn't the difference be a default open and then you shut the door?
No, because now the default is open, yeah, so...
Yeah, but it'd still be cycled.
With how this game works, like...
What did it work? It looked like that it was working.
If you try now.
Well, we know this one works. We did this before.
Yeah, so now I just wanted it to close immediately when we turn it into a ship.
And going up. Alright, 25%. 27%. We're not going up yet. Okay, 35% we start to hover. And then the thruster on the left, forwards and backwards. And it defaults to off. So if you let go of the forward thruster, you get nothing.
Everything here seems to be working. So I want the power monitor so that we actually know how much power we have left.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that next. Alright.
So
we have a data meter for the power, I think.
We have a velocity meter, you need that one. Trajectory curvature meter.
I'm not worried about those just yet, because then we'll need to get more stuff in.
No, we can put in more batteries. We have two more batteries to put in.
One more each side. Not bad. All right, so we could have two data banks, one for the left side batteries and one for the right side batteries if you want.
And they are connected through the center. So.
All right, so they're... What side do you want the battery meter displayed on? Left or right?
Not sure yet.
Oh, there's a usage meter and a generation meter for power. I didn't notice that.
Oh, we aren't really generating any power.
Yeah, but eventually airships might. Why not future-proof?
Hopefully.
Alright, so I got usage on the left and generation on the right. Okay, I'm sending a power cable to you. Do you want it on the wall or floor? I'll put it on the wall.
We can just connect it here.
Will it allow us to connect it there? That's the...
Oops.
We'd need one of the splitter boxes.
Yeah. We needed one anyway, so...
Alright. Going game. Power usage of 5.
Oh, the radar also needs power, so we needed that one anyway. The splitter.
Full power on the up.
Yep. That went down.
Yeah, because we didn't have even power. I think because there's a hole here. Did you refill the hole you accidentally caused?
Yeah, the power meter is on the hole I accidentally caused.
Okay. That did not work. For crying out loud. Game.
Get some power to the radar.
Okay, we good. The door shuts. It says we're using only 2 power, which is right, which is less power than before. I'm turning on the thruster. Yeah, something's not getting power now. On the right side. Right here. I think you killed the power.
Oh yeah. Right side doesn't have power to that one.
So...
Yeah.
Okay, we're using 7 power. Now we're using 18, 34. Okay, now we just need to know how much power we have left, right?
Yep. See.
Oh, where does it connect up? Oh, it's right in the middle, of course.
Yeah, it doesn't let us go under the. And these also have data ports. Or something.
Okay, output power usage of the connected electric circuit.
And oh yeah, that's the generation. Do we have anything for power left? The other ship did.
We got a data meter, displays data signal from the input port.
Yeah, but how do we get?
Maybe the data is what's raining. Let's see. Okay, display power meter. The current power usage per second in the connected electric circuit and outputs the value of the output port to the output port. The light on the indicator shows green when there is enough power in the circuit and red when there is not enough power. So it shows you how much you're using, and then it outputs how much is being used.
Yeah.
Okay.
See.
Does any of the power systems have data? Non-rechargeable battery built strip indicating serving as a source of electric power. No.
Guessing these batteries just.
Maybe we could specify a value and have it minus what we add to it from the usage per second, and that way it would go down.
That might be.
Output a constant data signal to the output port. Displays the data signal from the input port.
Each battery has 4,000 power, which is. $32,000.
I want to go live for a second. So the signal being output doesn't seem to be displaying anything with the blue. What if we went to the yellow instead? Okay, go real. There. Shows you how much we're using.
Okay.
So we're going to have to do math, it seems like.
Yep, but we need to turn off the ship.
Yep. All right. Yeah, here's a data usage for how much is being used.
So 32,000 is how much we have.
And then you want to
we
what?
need some. Just see.
Then we can minus and put it into that. Perhaps?
I think we definitely need some memory.
Oh, I can't see the bottom of that. Yeah.
Not generally a big problem.
I think this has to come up to the top. So there's the minus signal. Then we can use this one to connect into the yellow on the data display.
Yeah, but we need to store it as well. So I have a memory on top.
Do we need to store it, or will it just show us what's currently constantly being lowered?
You can try.
I bet it's super jank. It probably won't work.
Yeah, because it never. Oh, the minus is on the wrong side.
All right, so we just gotta intersect. One goes to a memory. Is there a memory pile?
Yeah, memory is above.
All right. You add your memory, and then you got your two inputs and outputs.
And we need to.
Oh, it's above already. You couldn't just move the memory down where it wouldn't have had to redo cables?
No, we need to redo the cables anyway because it's doing minus in the wrong way. We got a negative number.
We could have just nutted it, whatever.
Goes from the other side. See, is that the number we're storing? Or?
Value to store when the block is triggered. Control signal determines whether the stored value is updated. Goodness. I don't want to come towards me. Go down. There. Is it all connected? It doesn't seem to work.
I think I have an idea.
So I think we need to output a 1. So as long as it's on, we need to have it going to the bottom.
Well, as long as we're using power, we want it to update. So this might work.
Wouldn't that be better down below where we can connect it to what we need? Why you connect?
Well, we need it at both places anyway.
No.
Because we need it up there.
But we're not subtracting 1. We're subtracting the power usage.
This is not a 1. This is a splitter.
Okay.
Just looks like a 1.
But we're not going to be sending in a 1 to the thing. So hopefully any value will trigger it.
Yeah. It doesn't say it needs to be a 1. So hopefully that works.
Pulse modulate. Updates only when the signal crosses equals 0.5. Okay, updates when signal equals 0.5 or pulse mode. Updates only when the signal crosses equals 0.5.
Yeah, we can try now.
So... It's not. It's doing exactly what it was doing before.
Yep.
So it's not updating the memory. Probably because we're not giving it a 0.5 signal. We're giving it a signal of 2. How do you edit the value of the box? Instead of being the bottom being 32K, can we make it 0.5? Alright, let's try going live.
I don't think that will work.
Now we're not getting anything out. Oh, wait. 3198.
It's not going down.
No. It's displaying what it's currently at. Okay, stores a value internally and outputs it. The value is updated through the set input using either continuous mode, updates while signal greater than or equals to 0.5, or pulse mode. Think that's all we need is just like that?
No. I think we need to somehow store how much power we have used.
Shouldn't this be coming in be the value we want to store?
I found something.
What did you find?
An accumulator. Wrong way around.
So basically we needed an accumulator instead of the other, maybe?
Okay, so top one resets, bottom one accumulates. And don't think we need a memory now. The accumulator works as the memory. Should at least. Going way too quick.
Yeah, way too fast.
Is there some way to slow it to once a second?
I don't know. What's its pulse rate? The power don't have data on it, do they? The batteries?
No. If they did, this would be much easier.
I know, it's like, please, why not? Electronics. Okay. So blue is output, yellow's input. Yeah, I'm not sure how.
Yeah, because we need to slow the usage meter down to once per second.
Maybe a remapper? I don't know how to specify once per second.
Yeah, me neither. Well, this was the RCS controller, that other thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm giving up on this thing.
Yeah. They should give us an example of a working ship to play with.
Oh, we did have a working ship with that thing.
But I mean, like in the blueprint where we could be in here and actually play with it fully. Alright, so now the problem with the RCS control thing is because these inputs for the RCS controls need to go through the joystick. Because we're going to have these mapped to the joystick. Input signal for the roll axis from joystick.
And it needs power.
But it does seem like once it's connected, we might not need to see this at all. Maybe we could just shove it. Oh, there's not really room back here anymore, is there?
Yeah, we need to attach it to something.
Okay, so roll.
Let's see. Oh, we can attach it here. If I can rotate it correctly.
I think the wires on the ground might be in the way.
Let's try to make it a ship for a second and see if it's actually attached. Yes. Because now we can connect the power and data without having to cross a million wires.
Okay. Roll and pitch. Pitch. Yeah. Okay, well. That's, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's too high. Okay, what? See, this is having two people trying to wire one thing at the same time. We're just getting in each other's way.
What? You have room.
You literally put cables where I was building.
And then the last one is...
Yeah, you're fine. You do it. Because I had to rewire it because it was wrong to begin with. So the rightmost one here is the yaw, the middle one is pitch, and the rightmost one, like the one closest to you on the joystick, is the roll, which goes to... Oh, that looks horrible. If it works, it works. I don't fucking care. Go up and left.
According to this, we're almost out of power.
Well, it's not updating, right?
It's counting way too quickly.
We're looking at the ground.
Yep. I think we're going in for a hard landing.
Yeah, we need to be much closer to the ground when we do these. Are we gaining altitude? Not yet.
Nope.
Really? Okay, oh, right there we go. So if we go 32, we go up. We don't have a balance point. Okay, that something is not connected, right?
Yep. I did hear the RCS thrusters.
Yeah, but I went to go left and it rotated up.
I found it.
Yeah.
We have to tell the thrusters what they do.
Yeah. That goes to there.
I have changed them now, so maybe they do something. No, these were connected, right? But the thrusters themselves.
I'm cleaning it up.
know.
I hated the way it was connected.
The thrusters themselves didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, I get that. I follow the
So-
words you're saying. Like I said, I'm trying to clean this up because I didn't like the way it was wired. Oh, that way. Such a horrible space to do this with glass right beside us.
We went through all that trouble to get so much glass.
Yeah, but it's easy enough to... Whoops, wrong button. Alright, so like that. And then we just go boop, boop, boop. And then go E. Whoops, I didn't mean to move that. And then we can just slide it back in. Alright, so that goes up over.
Yeah, so you want them to go in front and just...
I wanted it to be a lot less
So-
wires.
Yeah. Well, at least have most of the wires behind the console.
Alright. Does it always do with that one I don't want it to? There. I think it should be working. You try fly. I'll put the vertical up enough that...
One is definitely not connected.
Is it not?
Yeah, the one going straight up here.
Yeah. Pitch. It just needs to be connected over though, I think. No. That's what I was trying to avoid, I think. I had that.
You were trying to avoid having them so high.
No, I was trying to have it avoid what you just did again. You put it right back to what I did. I was just trying to have it less snake. I wanted straight as much as possible. The way they have those things are set up is stupid. You should be able to say which one's which.
Yeah.
Alright. They're all connected. They look like they're connected. Okay. 30. We should be just off the ground.
Yep. Strong.
And the left one is your forward and backwards.
Yep.
I don't think we have everything set up quite right with RCNs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all wrong.
Alright, the ones on the side that you have facing down, we also need facing up, don't we? Because we need positive and negative pitch if we're going to be doing rolls and stuff.
For the sides, we shouldn't need it. Because the sides do roll.
You don't want to have roll up and down on each side to go faster. You just want slow roll. Now we
Well,
have...
We don't have enough.
We only get the 6? Or...
Yeah. So we can't just add more.
How do you set what they are?
Yeah, the wheel on them. So the ones down are now set to pitch A, and the ones up are pitch B. Rolling, what's A and B? I have no clue.
%30 on the... That will get us hovering. think we have them backwards, potentially. We don't have any left or right.
Nope.
We need a left or right. We need an up, a down, a left, a right, and a roll on each side. Because to go forward and backwards, we got our thruster.
Yep. Let's see.
So I think we're going to need an up, down near the center of it at the back. Well, we could do it this way. We could put one of them right in, if it'll allow us, right dead center of the bumper for a down. But we need, or we can just rotate the ones on the back sideways for left or right, but then they'll probably push us. Whereas if they're center top, they can go left and right, they'd slide us. Like, maybe we don't need the roll right now. Maybe we just go... Does it only let you edit the thing when you have an RCS selected as your item?
No, you turn the dial on them.
It wasn't letting me turn the dial.
It only lets you do it if you have nothing selected.
But I don't have any nothings.
What's the key next to one?
All my buttons on the bottom have something.
Yeah, but the key next to one, the other side, not two.
What? I don't see any keys. I got 1 through 0,
yeah,
and then the
key
1.
Next to one, it's not listed. Press the key next to one.
Oh, you're talking about on the keyboard. I thought you were talking about on the freaking screen where all the buttons are on the screen with your toolbar.
I told you it's not marked, so I don't know what the key is called. It's just a...
It's called the tilde.
It's a slash key on the Norwegian keyboard.
Well, if it's the curvy thing, it's the tilde.
Yeah, that one's next to enter for me. So.
Really? Wow, our keyboards are very different. Oh boy. Okay, I'll give us the 30. You see if the RCSs are... We're good. What, really?
They're opposites, but they are... Everything is opposite, so just have to swap them around to the opposite of what they are.
You know, that's impressive. You got it wrong completely. So, roll... I need roll A. Got this one to roll A. And I'll make this one roll B.
Okay. Now everything
Should be working.
should be okay.
All right, I'll put it to 30% on the fans. Okay, we're hovering. And let's get some for Rust.
And
Okay.
we are flying.
Dude, it works. Slow us down. We definitely need that altimeter for the speed to know how fast we get up to. Backing us up. You have a radar showing us where we need to go. There's like a little square behind us now.
Yeah, but we need to actually put the quest item on the ship.
All right. So we need.
There is a objective item. We have an ice cream box. And it looks like it needs power.
There's a spot for power right here. Oh no, you use that power. Oh right, for the RCS. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but one of them we don't need. We don't need this charging.
Whoops.
I think we're missing a floor.
Yep, I'm fixing it. I'm stuck in the floor now, but the door buttons do toggle.
Yep.
All right, so we have to take ice cream somewhere.
Yep.
All right. I don't like that we're not fixed in the chair or whatever.
I don't like that we didn't get the chair.
And we can't remap the controls because we don't have the chair to remap for.
Oh, yeah, I need you on forward thrust.
Yeah. You might have to get. We might need more help. Dude. 50% on that and forward. Where are we going with this thing anyway?
Probably towards that X.
It looks like it's getting farther from us. Or is that just me?
Well, it is because we're not going forward.
Well, why would that get farther from us though?
Because we're slightly tilting backwards and have upwards thrust.
I can't believe they didn't give us a chair. Are we high enough to get over the mountain?
Yep, but something's off.
Why?
Because I can't go backwards. I pull it all the way backwards and nothing happened.
What if you go left to right? Right now. So that still works. Twist it? Nah, you got one accidentally set to the twist. Okay. stuck in the ship again. Come on, game. So it should be the one on top, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Pitch.
A.
Yeah. Now I think it's okay.
Alright, ready?
So we should only need that thrust at the start.
Well, we need to keep the thrust or we fall. But it holds its thrust level. Alright.
Yeah, but we need to go forward.
Yeah, but that's on the left, not the right. We are full forwards now. Is there more than one objective? Because I see like 2 diamonds on the map right now.
Yeah, me too. No. Okay, zoom in a bit on the map.
Okay, back to 100% thrust. Is there any chance we could add a 3rd engine? We're going so slow.
Well, we can add the 2 extra forward engines.
All right, the ones that only go forward or backwards.
Yeah.
Although we've been doing this for hours, I think we get the gist of this game. I as much as I want up for playing more, I think we should switch to a different demo. Actually, you know what? Well, yeah, because we did this a lot longer than I expected. It's cool how like granular it is in that, but it also seems like it fakes the RCS altogether. Because it doesn't seem like it's actually thrusting from where you put the RCS controls. It gives you that kind of control. But what did you think? Did you like it?
Yeah, I thought it was okay. The cabling system definitely needs work.
They need it so like when you're deleting it, it only will like you can follow that cable back as long as you want, including past bends. They need the user experience needs improvement. I think it would also be cool if maybe when we're building the ship, we're not people walking around doing it when we're planning it, only when we're on mission.
For the cable, it needs 2 things. It needs a bundled cable for data, and it needs to be. You need to be able to do the building in FreeCam, so that you can actually build cables in tight spaces.
Anyways, I need to have a quick bathroom break. So if you want to keep working on this a little bit to add ships, while
No, I left the game.
Really? It shows you here. Interesting.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, well, let me go quit to main menu. All right. I think it's a cool game. It definitely needs some work, though.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom. All right. I think that has promise, but they have to make it so that building it can go a lot quicker.
Yeah, the building experience needs work.
And maybe, like, I don't know, like, the power of the edges, like, I get that was a pretty, like, ship. Maybe it's because we made our ship so big, but, like, our thrusters didn't move us nearly at all. But it could be that we are limited by, like, how many thrusters, how much glass, and everything else. Whereas, maybe in the full game you're not.
It really annoyed me.
Yeah. It annoyed me too, because we almost had a really cool glass system up, bottom, and both sides a bit wrapped around, and then they didn't let us.
Because at first when it stopped letting us, I thought it was like it needed support. But it was just a hard limit on how much glass you were allowed to have.
Yeah, and they didn't explain anything when something went wrong.
Yeah.
So the second something went wrong, we should have got a message saying, hey, oh, this is reason why you need whatever.
Yeah, and it's so stupid because it wouldn't have cared if the glass was just inside. If we built rooms inside and had the glass between them, it would still count it as too much glass.
Yeah, I think it's because we had only so many parts.
Mm. And we didn't get a chair.
Yeah, that was the thing that really surprised me.
Like we had a chair in the first one, but when we build our own, we don't get to have one.
Yeah, we were and the second we were in the ship, it didn't treat us like we were in gravity anymore. Like you were just floating around the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, the moment you activate the ship, gravity goes off.
I think, okay, this ship that we're seeing right here, I think they expected us to make something kind of like that. Only looks forward, 2 thrusters on the top, 2 thrusters on the bottom, although it's not those thrusters, but... Like, even this one's got the chair. You know what? I bet this is this kind of setup they expected for the first thing. You got a trajectory sign, you got power, turning things on and off, forward, backwards.
Yeah, but then they should give you a chair.
Yeah. Like, this is the kind of thrusters that we had right now.
Yeah. And they have a much bigger ship with just the 2.
But maybe theirs is a small cube, where ours was pretty long. I'll give it that. Like, ours was like, what, like double the length as the width? One thing I would like to see is, like, maybe set it up where it has differential thrust. So if you wanted to say go left, it would turn down the thrust on the left side and up the thrust on the right side, maybe. You know what I mean? Not just RCS.
Yeah, I thought it would be able to do that. That's why I didn't include the sideways.
I figured it would do it. And there might be a way to do it through logic stuff. I don't know. This one needs more time to bake. It's not a bad demo, but it definitely needs a lot more time to bake. All right. Let's find a new demo to play for a little bit.
Did you download on the train?
What was it called?
On the train.
Train? I thought I did, but it looks like no.
Oh, you wishlisted it, but you didn't download it.
This is Raft, but on a train.
Yeah.
Okay. I think there was another game very much like this that I saw during the
We did play one very much like it years ago. It was called Heat Death.
I saw Modulus. Did you see that one? It's a Factorio city builder type thing. There was a lot of Factorio style games this Next Fest. Let me get the music. It looks interesting. If you're a Factorio lover, obviously. All right, what was this? Let's build the dungeon. I did download MMO 98 to check it myself, as well as this other, again, like another Factorio style game, right? Farms Chill Factory. Like, there's a lot of Factorio likes out there right now. Like, you got cars delivering, you're burning stuff, hammering down. Kind of makes me think of Yorg.io meets Factorio. Meltopia. Ooh, what's this one? Minimalist game where you melt snow with a heat cannon to explore a mysterious frozen world.
The world vanished beneath the snow.
No, that's just summer in Canada. Come on.
Something still burns. A spark. A weapon. A chance to fight back.
You get a flamethrower.
You carve a path through the frost.
It's another digging game.
At a time.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There has been so much digging games as well.
A forgotten world await.
Like the game you were playing before, it seemed like
The key
kind of
to survival.
Yeah,
It's totally a digging game, yeah.
yeah, but kind of like Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah, but with like a wizard's twist. And there was one that I was playing the other day that was very much like that as well.
Adapt. Overcome the cold.
So it seems like the big thing this season for this Factorio is digging games, Factorio style games.
I don't get that so many try to
multi-voice
copy.
idol.
Successful indie games.
Because when it's a known quantity, right? Like, oh, it worked. People like this. I could do it better, or I can at least cash in and do it different enough that people will check it out. Tronia, the Rot Core is a medieval-themed turn-based RPG set in the fantasy land of Tinatella. What? It looked like it had a cave system at first. I thought maybe it was kind of a little bit of like necessity. But no, it's just a straight up RPG. Okay. Castle Idler? I do, like, I'm surprised. I have come to actually, here's another digger. This time the Wild West.
Welcome to the frontier.
Oh, yeah, I saw the Wild West miner.
Dreams and riches buried deep in the ground.
Not interested.
Grab your shovel, swing that pickaxe, and get to work.
And then you find oil, so now you have to that oil was very shallow.
Every scoop of dirt's a step closer to fortune. More gold.
If it has multiplayer, I could see myself enjoying it. That kind of game. Outpost 4. Oh, it's tower defense. The Last Phoenix. Factory Works Idle. Dungeon Detective. Eve Creo 2. Town Zaz. So many games coming out nowadays. It's almost insane. Back in the Swamp. Exploration sci-fi, first-person indie. Does this play kind of like a Myst? where you go to, like, where you go is kind of controlled by the world and not by...
It looks like one of those old...
Yeah, you don't get to just walk freely. I don't know if you've ever played the game Mist or Raven, or Revan, or was it Raven or Revan? I can't remember. Kind of makes me think of that.
Yeah, it looks like those old FMV games.
Last Spaceship. Another exploration. Last Spaceship adventure puzzle game. Play as maintenance robot, repair the ship. This looks a lot like a game, another game I saw, but it wasn't you're a robot, you're an actual person. Category 6. Okay, you know, going through this discover.
The game Far.
Okay, let's go by theme. There's a game called Spacecraft.
Yeah. Not interested. It's a MMO.
No, yeah, never mind. Atheist. Open world base building, story rich, mining survival, sci-fi space exploration with narrative. Guessing it's a single player, maybe? Oh, Pragmata's got its demo out. Another EOS. That's the other thing. FTL style games have been really popular again all of a sudden. All right, Possible One, Lunar Industries. It's a city builder colony sim.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe it's supposed to be kind of like The Crust.
Today, we are doing what everyone thought was impossible. Making a permanent, sustainable, manned presence on the moon. While everyone else was eyeing Mars, we saw opportunity closer to home. Our alliance of businesses, investors, and talent got us to the moon. It's up to us to stay there. These coming days will push us, will test us, but inside Shackleton Crater's darkness is our future. Our ingenuity, our discoveries, our refineries will improve life on Earth and help us take a larger step out into the stars. So, take a bow. But remember, today was the easy part. A lot of things can go wrong.
But I guess 1/6 gravity.
Yeah,
pressure, right?
I guess it could work on the moon.
Okay, people.
I was just seeing like the lander with that the weight at an angle. It's like, how wouldn't that unbalance it quite a bit? But
let's get to work.
So it's just a city builder on the moon. Looks like it goes by grid. Scanning terrain. Without playing it, I'm not going to judge it. Doesn't look that bad. I guess this is probably what you're packing in cargo to bring to the moon. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay. Yeah. I still kind of want to check out Space Log because it reminds me of a game I used to play. Cyber Cleaner. Another cleaning game? This is like the 3rd or 4th cleaning game. Like I played that multiplayer cleaning one yesterday. Okay, Space Fleet Heat Death. This one looked kind of cool.
Torch drives. The greatest.
And it's funny that there are now 2 heat death games that have nothing to do with each other.
You know what we used them for? We used them to fight for scraps when we could have had the stars. They prattle on and on about how torches gave us the power of the sun. But what they don't tell you is the heat. A few slugs through a radiator and your scientific breakthrough. becomes a very expensive oven.
So it looks like the big thing you're trying to balance is how much heat your spaceship generates.
And here we are again, fighting for the next thing.
This looks like, oh my god, there's a game I saw a while ago on, already out on Steam, or at least early access, where similar mechanics involved, it looked like, but the ships were kind of different. I wish I could remember the name. The idea was like space battles where it's more about, like, supposedly more realistic, right?
Ubisoft is now selling their quadruple A game for $7.
Quadruple A?
Yeah, Skull and Bone.
Oh. I guess technically, if they shove that enough money into it, that's all the A rating is how much investment, right? Triple A was.
That's what they went. That's what they went with and called it a quadruple A because they spent so much money on it.
Did they say how much they spent?
I think so.
You lost everything in a messy divorce? Even your dog, huh? IRS and alimony. Your favorite duo for...
Wait, you have to do a monthly alimony payment? 3 hot milfs in your area.
Bankruptcy? Oh, don't hesitate. Just sell your soul and join the corporation already.
Like, owing a lot of money to a corporation because they shipped you to a planet or they covered your debt or something, that kind of makes sense. But adding alimony, like, oh. Cyber Cleaner Simulator. Yeah, that one lost my interest real quick. Iter 8. Resource management game. Okay. That could be kind of cool. Do not feed the virus. We got Solar Wave. Mine Engineer. I guess space is back in popularity. This one is you're making spaceships. We got Keplerian Space Discovery. It's got mixed reviews. Travel through the solar system in your own spaceship. The motion of each celestial body is accurately reproduced by the Kepler equation. Is there any sound on this at all? Oh, there's sound. So maybe this game here is 1 part Kerbal, 2 parts something else.
Okay, so it seems
very Kerbal.
They spent 200 million on it.
Another Starship crafting game. This one called Starship Crafter. Did you say, how much did you say? 200 million?
Yeah.
I wonder at what point it makes a triple A game. Because honestly, like if they're quadruple A, then Grand Theft Auto 6 must almost be like quintuple A at this point.
Yeah.
Because they're almost to $1 billion, is what I heard with Grand Theft Auto 6. I heard by time all's in with Grand Theft Auto 6, once they do marketing and everything, it's probably going to hit $1 billion. Because they're already at like 600 or 800,000 or something. All right, so you craft spaceships. But it looks like it's all pre-designed, and you just make how many how many pieces of iron, and then it makes the piece for you when you build it up. I guess the spaceships don't look that bad. Deep Space Exodus? Stellar Industrialist? I don't know what it's expecting, but this was not it. Off of the picture, I don't know why. Deep Space Exodus. Let's take a quick look at that. All right. You've made countless judgments in your life, no matter the outcome. But this time, your decision will decide the fate of the last of humanity. Okay, that's clearly trying to go off of the Firefly with an extra 2 engines. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Serenity, you mean?
Well, I meant the Firefly show, but yes, the ship is the Serenity. And it was a Firefly class ship, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, so I'm not completely wrong. Multiple ending text-driven simulation. This is a text simulation? All right, interesting. Another orbital game. Oh, this one's got like a cartoony look. Astromine, I really enjoyed. Did you see that one the other day with the voxel mining and building?
No, but I have seen it on YouTube.
No, so you've already seen it. I really enjoyed it.
Astromine is a survival game.
Mind you, I turned off this horrible pixelation effect, and it looked really sharp.
Destructible voxel solar.
Because everything has kind of that look just because of the voxels, and it just looks cleaner not to have the extra CRT effect.
Voxels with physics.
Hey, Hungwell, yeah. Take a look around. We kind of played the last one a little too long.
Well, we spent like
Cthulhu.
3.5 hours to get the ship off the ground.
Yeah.
Hello, Noah. A Pacific submarine station has gone dark. Last report suggests miners dug.
This game is Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss.
And the ship looked like shit.
Hey, not all of it looked like shit. The front looked okay. And the bumper.
Yeah, the front and bumper. And it had some decent coloring. As decent as we could get.
Yeah.
Didn't get many options.
Have you seen that Pause Coven? Nope.
Too deep, and may have uncovered something they weren't meant to find.
Where did we get this suit at? Some kind of ocean eye garage sale?
It's time to get into the can. Approaching drop site. Just keep your head down.
Wait. I get that the guy himself had the 2 fingers that were mechanic, or the thumb and 2 fingers on his one hand were cybernetic, but why would they be exposed on the outside of his dive suit?
Buddy.
Would you not still want that protected from the water? Why did it not say for?
Welcome to Pit Station, Noah.
What the hell happened here?
It's in the pit.
This is such a stupid acid flip game.
It's a Cthulian game.
This is strange.
Oh yeah, I found the game called Casino Tycoon Sin and Win. That they actually published this trailer is insane.
Yeah, see the three cybernetic figures are on the outside too. This looks kind of interesting.
Having trouble sleeping again?
Does he have cybernetic eyes too?
Your cortisol levels are elevated. Something's interfering, detecting temporal anomaly. Processing environmental data. Memory patterns.
Ooh, creepy Louisiana-style house. Wait, is that him running from the place with the book? Isn't he in the water? He lost his hand. Did you see that? His hand no longer has the cybernetic bits. Uh-oh. Whirlpool.
Noah, stabilize your breathing rate.
For some reason...
Focus on my voice. Vital signs critical. Stay with me, Noah.
Okay, the look of that water filling up that glass looked really cool. Like, it looked really good. Like, this almost for a second there, I almost thought this was, like, filmed for real. A little further back, sorry. Like, that water coming in, seeping in looks really like real water.
No. The knowledge. It's beautiful.
Is it still beautiful?
Good evening, Noah. Having trouble sleeping again?
In Raleigh, we all dreams Ed. I gotta admit, I'm a sucker for Cthulhian mythos stuff. That looks pretty cool. Deep Crafter. Is this like another Subnautica? "15 light years away, hope lies in the deep alien ocean." Explore uncharted seas. They're definitely going for a Subnautica look with those instruments, that's for sure. Gather resources. Build your base. It's cool that there's top and like above and below. Advanced intelligent technologies. Fully automated production lines. Even this has Factorio in it. Design your factory layout. And an alien left. They want to take Satisfactory and Subnautica and merge it. Those are two big endeavors like in their own. Vertical logistic network. I wonder what that sphere stuff, like what this stuff here is. Maybe it's like it was made me think of a Dyson sphere. I guess it ambitious. Toxic Avenger. The Maker Way. Is this the one where you're on you're on Mars and you Explore and build. Do you have to mine as well? Physics, automation, exploration, survival, colony crafting.
This is the makeaway. You gather resources and use them to build different types of machines from a large library of parts. You need to manage the machine's energy and fuel them, and you can even tweak their engines to make them more powerful. As you explore the open world, you will find new parts, which you can then use to build more advanced machines, even ones that can beat the heck out of government robots. You build bases, where you can install batteries and research servers. Of course, you will have to power them, but then you can conduct research to get even more parts. And then you can build even more advanced machines. Okay, I think you got that. You do all that to fight for progress and fight for liberty. Dang, there's so much more to show you. You know what? Just play the goddamn demo on Steam Next Fest.
Nope, because you swore at me. You know, just because you're on Mars, I don't think that means you're allowed to destroy government property. But hey, I guess stealing from the government's in now? I don't know. Looks kind of interesting. Here, we'll leave. Here. Stay there. Far, far west? It's like a online co-op PvE FPS game. Okay. No.
Looks like a Borderlands game.
That's exactly what I was about to. I wasn't about to say. I was thinking Borderlands. Everrail, train survival, crafting, base building, resource management, simulation, open world, survival craft.
I also found one called Astro Train. There's a lot of train games.
Trains are cool, man. Like maybe people finally get it. Exo Train. Did you see Exo Train?
Yeah, that's the one I just said.
Really? Wow. I thought you said Astro Train.
I might have.
Distant Shores. That looks interesting, actually. Schrodinger's cat burglar. Can't even eat. Hypnos. It looks like a cool story. Golem Works.
Froggy hates snow.
That just makes sense. Frogs should hate snow. The Last Salvage Squad. Shifting Sands.
They combined farming simulator and Satisfactory. Automated ranch simulator.
A Tale of Silent Depths. Here's another deep water scary game. Mech Nova. The board is set. Your move, genius. Oh, I saw cards. I'm out. Space Control. VR simulation, adventure, story rich, single player, cartoony survival.
I found something. A dungeon is you.
A dungeon is you?
Yeah.
I found CD-ROM. And you'll like this one. Bark Core. You're a dog that does parkour. Oh, wait. Train Misconductor. The Last Cat in the Universe. Abduct Them. Active Matter. So a train simulation game about causing mayhem with trains. Space Grunts Chrono Squad. 4-piece. So what was that one you just said you found? Sorry.
You are a dungeon, I think.
You are a dungeon, right? Insanio. What's Insanio? Sorry, I saw the name and I had
A
to look.
dungeon. A dungeon is you.
Parasite Mutant. That was one of the ones. Did I install the demo for this? It was like a new Parasite Eve type game, and I was like, oh, I loved Parasite Eve. Dark Switch. City Builder, Colony, Tower Defense. Dive or Die. Children of Rain. Cargo Hunters. An extraction shooter, of course. It's kind of sad that so many games nowadays are just Mama's Sleeping Angels. Should I even look at this? Is it safe? Horror, multiplayer, procedural generation, and adventure exploration. Okay.
You should have a look at Dino Blade.
I did see that one. It did look pretty interesting.
It looks so stupid.
What the stars forgot. They left us here. Death Scourge. Wow. So many. Vampire Crawlers. I did see the guy that made the Vampire Survivor made a dungeon crawler out of the same asset set. Pixel graphic. Snacktorio.
Found something amazing.
Ship Shaper.
Simulator.
Sorry, what was that? Something simulator?
Spin Blade Shop Simulator.
Spin Blade Shop Simulator?
Yeah, it's a Beyblade ripoff.
So what, you make Beyblades and you sell them?
Yep.
Here's another multiplayer colony builder. It's called Atmosfar. The spotter, dig or die. Mining tower defense with digging. Again with the digging. Horde of Distraction. No. Bastion OS. No. Oh, here's a castle builder. Bel Satik. But I think it's like one of the diorama style. All right. Loot Tycoon. Voxelony. It's a voxel colony game. And you might be lizards. Like actual velociraptor. Mothership. Exploration casual, atmospheric, space, open world, walking simulator called a Mothership. Rift Miner. Minecraft style mining. Celestial Drift. The duck side of the moon. There you go. That's right. That's what you need in a game. Space Supermarket Simulator. You gotta run a supermarket in space, except for it's on a moon.
No, it's not in space.
Dead for Now Bioweapon Simulator. Catlands. The Space Supermarket Simulator kind of looked like that gas station simulator game I played, except for with a slight sci-fi veneer. Here you go, Adventure Shop Simulator. You get to sell adventure weapons. It's going to be so hard to find what games are good when there's like thousands of every type of game now. I am Rock. You play as a rock and you roll down hills and destroy buildings. Tiny Bird Topia Astrobits. Oh. Knights of Noshland. Toilet Paper Idol. Why is there an actual turd climbing up this roll of toilet paper? Ant Art Tycoon? Why do you have to make it about ants and art? Why can't it just be an art tycoon game? Oceanarium Fishing.
There is one thing I don't like about Next Fest.
The crap?
It doesn't care about my blacklist settings.
Really?
Yep.
In what way? Are you seeing stuff that you... What kind of stuff are you seeing that you shouldn't be seeing?
Porn games.
Okay. I have porn games turned off on my Steam, but I hope I don't come across them. I haven't seen anything yet, but I'm going through, like, different section, I guess. That's not cool if it wouldn't. Like, I get trying to push, like, the new games that are part of the fest, but if you normally have adult-rated games not being shown, then it should not show you adult-rated games, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go to the home.
What I think happened is that I scrolled so far through the list that it ran out of sensible things to show me, because suddenly there was a lot of them.
Did you see the data center demo? You could run a data center. Zero
no.
parodies for dead spies. Atmosphere. Usually this first page you can judge by the one. These are the demos that are doing the best, usually. The new Battlestar Galactica game. Underkeep. I downloaded and played this. It plays very much like a Eye of the Beholder type of game, but it's very early and it needs a lot of work still. Ardenfell.
Yep. Right now I need a lot of sleep. I'll be heading to bed.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for coming out and gaming with me. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I'll probably be doing more demos tomorrow, so if I have multiplayer ones, I'll give you a poke, see if you're up for it.
Yeah.
But for now, I should let you get some sleep.
Yeah, good night.
Take it easy, man. Thanks for coming over. All right, let's watch a couple more of these trailers of the ones we saw, then we can see if they're actually any good. So this is the Everrail. I think this is the one I was looking for when he told me about that on a train. I think this is the one I was looking for. You gotta move to live. And you live to move.
Seriously, if this thing dies on us, we're toast.
Then speed up. Faster the train runs, the more energy we gain, right?
Oh, come on, what now?
Ration reserves critical. Resupply operation recommended.
Looks like it's time to suit up, lads. Any ideas?
It seems like they're definitely trying to do Snowpiercer, the game.
Show plenty of metal energy and maybe even rations.
Raking.
We stop timer starts. You guys ready?
Always, Cap.
Coming in, landing.
Speed 30, 20, 10.
There, entrance.
Watch out, get down.
I'm running out of time. 1 minute.
Got the stuff.
Battery's almost dead. Get back now.
Yes, we're on our way.
Yeah, but you only had a minute. How far into that base were you? How long is it going to take to get back?
Let's hustle before it's too late.
Having everything be on a timer because you're...
Crew member lost. Select a new passenger to continue your journey.
Damn it. Another man down. But who will fill the seat?
Looked kind of cool. I'll be honest. It looked kind of neat. So you gotta go out. You gotta go into the flying suit to scout where possible missions and resources are. Get back to the train. The train generates its energy. The faster it goes, the faster it generates power. So I think it's kind of going with like the kind of like a Snowpiercer. It has an infinite power type of thing, maybe. But it seems like its power is predicated on being able to keep the engine running, and the faster it can go, the faster it generates the power. But then again, you have to stop whenever you're going to have to stop for food and resources. So that's constantly being low on power. It seems like it drained its power really quick too. $35, 351 kilometers an hour, generating 13.4 kilowatt hours, and it has 4 kilowatt. Okay, 13.4 kilowatt hours stored, and it's generating 4 kilowatts at the moment. Okay. You know, this could be really cool, especially if you got like this giant, intricate, like web of train lines that you can crisscross on, right? I did not download that one. So, Everrail. You know what? Copy that. No. Gonna send this to him. Distant shore.
Sometimes I dream about what's under the ocean. A distant shore, waiting to be explored.
Ooh, telekinetic powers. That's kind of neat. It looks like you have push-pull. Yeah, connected it to the pieces. You're pulling them together. How'd the boat get up there? This looks kind of cool, actually. Well, that looks ominous.
The storm and I, we've been waiting for you, Aaron. How many times do I have to strike you down before you understand? How many times before I get my brother back?
Such a peaceful place to be seen.
So Distant Shore Batagni is a first-person parkour physics-based game where you wield your magnetic gauntlets to move, bend, and break metal obstacles. Navigate through a ravaged world to complete the mission given by your employer. But it looks like you're also trying to rescue your brother? I don't know. I think that one looks really cool. How big is the demo install? 6.69 gig. Not too bad. I'm going to cancel for now. Silent Dead. Oh shit, it's almost 10:30. Let me see if Abrexis is up for some shows. If not, I'll keep streaming, and if he is, I'll call it. I can always come back tomorrow after all. No, what is this? Is not at all what I was expecting it to be. I think you're fighting fish there? Or maybe those might have been cargo drones. Oh, check out the giant shark cave. Okay. Turn-based physics RPG. Okay, this one just caught my eye just because of all the mayhem going on. It looks like this one is a little bit Total Annihilation with like a Noicha destructible world. Because as the missiles damaged the ground, it like left craters. Oh, humanity's running out. Auto battler, where you send missiles into vehicular combat. Your job is to prepare them, deploy them, and watch them struggle, and finally watch them die or win in massive explosions. You know, I'll follow that because I thought the world blowing up was cool, but I don't know. Okay, this game, this is like a new Parasite Eve. Check this game out, guys. It's called Parasite Mutant, I think it was. Looks cool. Oh, look at Xenomore. A mech? Wait, was that a space squid? That's a space squid. Called it. Parasite Mutant. It's definitely copying Parasite Eve for its combat system and general feel. This is a bio-horror RPG featuring a retro third-person semi-fixed camera and an ATC combat system that blends real-time and turn-based elements. You play as Nova, a psionic agent sent to investigate a mysterious abandoned city island, ultimately uncovering a hidden truth and rewriting fate. That is copying so many metrics from Parasite Eve to the point where I'm surprised they might not get in trouble. But maybe they bought the Parasite Eve IP. I don't know. She's a little overly busty. I thought I already installed this demo, to be honest. 4 gig. I was going to do the Pragmata demo. It's 46 gigabytes for the Pragmata demo. All right, let's see. They left silent depth. Close that. They left us here. That was a sudden twist. All right. Just heard back from Abrexis. We are going to be doing some movie night. So guys, I'm going to call it there. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me so much tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the demos we saw. I'll be back tomorrow with some more demos. And this time I'm going to remove the demos we've already played and demos that I'm not interested in sharing. Like, I'm going to organize it so that we'll be like, we start with these and these demos it won't be like today where it's a little bit like, let's figure it out. Which means I need to sort the damn desktop for like the 15th time, but you know what? It's okay. So many games. Yeah, Pragmata, the new Capcom game. Check out this demo install. 7.46 gigs. Weird. I swear I went to install it the other day and it was like 49 or 45 point some odd gigabytes. So I didn't install it. But now it's only saying 7? Then what the hell was 45 gigs? That's a massive demo. Either way, we'll take a look at the trailer for this tomorrow, but I don't think we'll play the demo. It's the new Capcom IP. It looks interesting. I don't know if it's up my alley, but you know, Capcom's been on fire lately. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. If you haven't hit the follow button or subscribed yet, do it. Just right down below. It's free to do. You'll know when I go live every day, and it'll be great. Until then, everybody stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future, aka tomorrow.